to Nintagious. How are you guys tonight? I'm still, I was looking at Streamlabs, but I have a feeling most people that are already here probably don't know. But, I'm looking at Chatbot to see if I can, like, is there a way to, like, back up all of this data so that I can move it to the new computer? There has to be, right? But, whatever. Let's fire off some... Is it even working? I don't think it's working right now. I have it started, but it doesn't seem to actually be doing anything, so... Because I just hit the button for pixels, and it's just kind of like... eh! So... Who knows? Who knows? I guess give it a minute. We'll see what happens. Because, yeah, it's like... The chat's not updating or anything either, so I don't think it's connected properly. Yeah, like I said, we'll give it a minute and we'll see what happens. JMT, thanks for stopping in. Shoutouts to JMT for funding this one as well. And shoutouts to my gold points for funding the DLC. So, woo! Caleb, how's it going? Anyone else that might be poking around? It's good to have you or watching offline. So yeah, since we did, since I did pick up the DLC, we're gonna check out those characters first. Being Aegis/and Blastoise. Now it's connected, I think. That was like a full 2 minutes behind, excuse me?
Here, we'll practice go.
I know, thank you. Damn, he fast. Damn. It's a crazy approach. Side ranged attack, dash step. Okay. Oh, you can combo that shit too? That's crazy. Oh goodness. Well, I didn't hit, but... yeah, they actually wanted me to hit with that one. So this... oh, I have to charge it? Okay. And he's gotta have a stance change, right? Like, that's gotta be his thing. What the hell was that? Okay. I think it's pretty funny that, like, he's a sword and he has punching attacks. Like, that's really funny, right? He's a fucking sword, but he's still just punching the guy. Anyway. I wonder how you switch to shield mode. That looked to do something. Hold on. Yeah, that, like, that switches you into shield mode. Interesting. So does that. What does that mean? It won't even give me a chance to combo that. I don't know if you can combo that. Doesn't seem like you can. I'm pressing Y, right? Yeah, I don't think you can combo that. That's weird. Yeah, chatbot seems to be not doing it tonight. That you can do, but that other one I swear didn't do anything. Damn, that's a hit. Okay, so he got cancels. He got cancels. That's his up attack? Okay, wasn't expecting that. Backward A and other actions. Form change to shield mode. What does that do, though? Aside from make you super slow. It makes him a ranged character. Okie dokie. Now I guess you get an attack boost when you switch back, which makes sense. What on earth? Oh, he has a parry? Okie dokie. With a positive status, Fury Cut. Oh my goodness. This guy's technical. That's Gyro Ball? Okie dokie. What on earth is happening right now? That was something. Okay, I like that. I like that. What's this do? What the fuck? Is he throwing his... Is he doing... He's doing the Cap and Iron Man mix-up by himself. That's exactly what he's doing. He's throwing his shield and then beaming off of it. What a fucking... Oh my god. Okay. What on earth? Let me see that again. Okay, it's just an air attack. It's just so flashy that I was like, for a second, I didn't know what the hell it was doing. My goodness, what a character. What a character. Okie dokie. Oh, it just shifts you out of shield form. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. This guy has so many moves. Oh, does this give him a different one? Ah, kinda, not really. It has just a different animation. Leads into the same thing. Okay. I get you. I get you. I'm gonna try to reboot the bot really quick. But yeah, this guy has a ton of attacks. I don't know. He seems super interesting, but it seems like a lot to remember. I wish you could just transition into, like, free battle here, because I kind of want to just, like, training dummy it, and, like, just kind of try it out. But yeah, of course, whenever you hit him hard enough, he's just gonna do that, so... I guess the thing is you switch to shield mode, you get out of it, and then you go for the Fury Cutter, right? Okay.
Which Pokemon are you battling with?
Let's see what it tries to teach us here. I bet this is gonna be mind-blowing. Oh, now it's just outright giving me a connection error. The first time it said it connected, it just didn't.
First off,
Nice and simple. Nice and simple.
all right.
Okay.
Next, give this a shot.
But I couldn't get this one to work. Oh, you have to, like, space it. I get it. Okay.
All right.
You have to, like, hit them in a way that when it stalls before coming back, it hits them again.
There you go. Now you're getting it. Go get it.
Oops, I went too fast there. So if we're canceling to Iron Head... and then form changing, and then we're dropping and doing that. Like that. Okay. Ooh, gotta wait till that hits him. Whoops. 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 Mashed it a little too hard. 2, 3. There we go. Nice. Nice. Sick. Okay, so... Ow! So I have to do that. Hit him with... Ow! Okay, my bad. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Do you mind? I like how randomly, sometimes he jumps and sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna punch you in the face. Oh no, I pressed forward. I messed it up. The issue is, if you use... The counter puts you in shield mode, so then if you press back and A again, it's a completely different attack. That's sick. I love that. Hey, Scarlet. He seems like he could be a really cool character, but he's very, very complicated.
Choose your Pokemon.
But this is the real star of the show. Huh. I wonder if I can just leave chatbot running and it'll just kind of connect eventually, or if I'm gonna have to repeatedly be reconnecting it.
Here, we'll practice.
Damn, he big boy. Just casually but backflipping. It's fine. What on earth? He just casually has earthquake. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Damn. It's kind of interesting that, like, Aegis Slash is so technical. Blastoise is very simple. It's interesting how they handle DLC like that sometimes. Oh, was that it? Just has Dragon Pulse, okie dokie. Hey Paul, how's it going? Oh, it's one of these, okay. Okay, defense boost. Who would still have Bubble as a blast? Don't mind me. There we go. He has a command grab. Fucking Mega Blast. Let's go. Look at this. Look at this fucking motherfucker. Oh my god. Nutty. Nutty. Okay, what do I do with Shell Fort? Oh, I guess that's what they're telling me now. Okay. Wait, how did I get into Shell Fortress? I forget already. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. Shell Fortress. Okay. I love the, what? I love the super anime. We're just in another landscape now. Like I have to destroy you so hard that we need a completely different environment. Like this one's just not gonna work anymore. I love that. Oh man. Hey Riley, how's it going?
Use your Pokemon.
All right, let's see. Let me give me these combos. Give me these combos. Yeah, I know.
Let's try out a bit. First off,
Okay, that's nice and simple. I like it. Command grab and then just bombard. Easy.
all right. Next, try this one.
Platinum, you have level 9 Magikarp, Zubat, Monferno. Did you lose a couple, or? Hey View and Sarah, how's it going? Dude, Aegislash seems ridiculous. Am I wrong?
Keep it up. Next,
I like it. I like it. So are there...
all right.
Do some of these combos only work if you get a crit? Is that how that works? Because sometimes, like on that last one, it specifically said it has to be a back and Y critical. So does that mean the combo only works when you get a critical? That's really interesting. Like, that's an interesting concept if that's the case. Oh, you boxed a couple too? Hey, it looks like chatbot's actually working now. Maybe. Hey, yeah, it looks like it's okay now. It only had to be rebooted like 4 times. Oops. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Shit. That is what I wanted to do. Okay. So you have... Yeah, because you have to get the counter. But if you don't get the counter, you can't combo it? Is that what they're getting at? Because I've noticed that during these, that they list... And when I was young and naive and didn't know anything about the game, I assumed that meant that those attacks always crit. But now I'm realizing that that's not the case. That's not how crits work at all. Isn't that the one I just did? Oh, because I did this, and then I started to run. Okay, I follow. Yeah, it's interesting though because it adds a lot of it makes it super dynamic. That's a very interesting mechanic. I don't know if that's something that Tekken does a lot of. But that's a very interesting mechanic because it rewards you for really paying attention to what's happening and noticing oh, that crit. Now it's time to go for the playmaker. Rewards you for being opportunistic, if you will. Oh, what am I doing? A cancel. Okay, there we go. A cancel Y. No. A, cancel. I'm mashing it too fast. I gotta stop mashing, dude. Yeah, there we go, like that. This one's tough. Didn't work at all. I can do it there, I just can't do it. I think I know why. Damn, it's too slow, okay. That's just the wrong button. Damn, stop mashing, dude. You're better than this. I wasn't ready! Alright, so we gotta go into one of those. And then that one, okay. Well, that was interesting. That was the wrong button. That's the wrong button, too. I always forget what to do. Stop mashing it. No, I didn't press up fast enough. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. That was waiting too long. That was pressing R twice. That was not moving fast enough. That was also not moving fast enough. Oops. That was pressing the wrong button. There it is. Whew. Was that it, or is there still another one? That was it. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. It's interesting. Blastoise is like really simple. It's almost weird when, because Smash does this too, right? Where it's like they added a bunch of really like technical characters. Like Joker is really technical, Hero is really technical, Terry's really technical, but then Banjo's really simple. Like he's just a Smash character, which works, but it almost feels weird when they try to do with DLC. They try to make the other characters like really complicated and like, oh, this is completely new to how you play the game otherwise. And then they hit you with one that's just like, oh, it's just I can just play the game.
What a lovely
Neat.
day. Do you have any plans?
Or what are you getting at, Nia? I was really digging Gardevoir last night, but we're gonna stick with get our boy Blastoise back in there. Although we're also gonna look to see what the missions are in the second campaign.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Yeah, he has like a cannon uppercut. It's kind of odd, but I like it.
You've made it to the next league. How does it feel, ranking up for the first time? You're no newbie anymore.
I mean, I don't know. It was a week ago. It kind of shrugged it off.
Free battles are where you.
I should have looked at missions first. There's an idea. I can go back. That's fine.
You're only just getting.
Complete one battle. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Support Pokemon Lapras. Support Pokemon Frogadier. 180 or more recoverable HP within 1 round. Eevee and Snivy. So they're not even asking us to play a certain Pokemon right now. So Snivy, Eevee, Frogadier, and Lapras.
You're only just getting
Okie dokie.
Your rank will change after 5 matches.
Are those doubled up? Sure are. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. We'll go with that one. That sounds good. And did you comment on Aegislash? Aegislash seems fucking insane. Like, he has so much shit. Like, he's so technical. I will say, Blastoise's proportions seem really off in this game. I'm not totally sure why. But I remember even when they announced the DLC, I was like, he looks weird. Whoops. I actually wanted to summon Snivy before we did that, but okay, that's fine. Oh, you don't have the DLC? I had the gold points to cover it, so I was like, fuck it, we in there. Why not? It was like $4 after gold points. Well played. Or wait, did I hit him or did he hit me? I'm not even quite sure. Sadly, the DLC wasn't also on sale. That would have been kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. He seems really cool. Maybe he's just not bad or maybe he's just not good in practice. Maybe it's like, oh, in concept he's super cool. He's got a lot of cool stuff, but then trying to actually make it work in a match maybe doesn't work. Or maybe a lot of people didn't buy the DLC. Honestly, it's a little expensive. Good for you. What was his name? Hilaire? Hilaire? What, because you're hilarious? Is that... What? I bet that's a line he drops constantly. Oh no. AI's actually fighting back now, I gotta be careful. Oh yeah, I forgot he has a command grab. Stop blocking, dude. That's what you get. It's fucking blockers, man. It's like cheating. Okay, I was hoping he'd try to attack me and I'd get a counter, but that's okay. I should go back in time and show my 8-year-old self this game so I could watch me lose my shit. I think about that with, like, Smash Brothers. Imagine going back 20 years and showing the Smash Ultimate roster to us as we were playing, what, like, Melee? Like, we'd never believe it. We'd be like, You photoshopped that. Oh, can get the swag. Yeah, you would have created a paradox. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna cease existing because this is too much to handle.
I wonder what sorts of strategies they have up their sleeve.
Let's get it done. I need to remember to actually be summoning Snivy is the thing. Oh, this is like a classic showdown if I've ever seen one. We got them combos. That'll do. That'll do. Hey guy, how's it going? Okay, I deserved that. Okay, well played. I see you. Is it gonna matter? I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm just gonna whisk you away to the nondescript anime environment to end your life. Yeah, Charizard ain't got no chance. Sorry. The concern is I'm pretty sure Charizard can learn, like, Thunder Punch or something, so that would probably cause a bit of an issue, but... Or Solar Beam. That's another one. Woo!
You earned a new title.
That was a great match. I haven't seen you around before. Did you move up to this league recently?
This guy just randomly has voice acting.
How about those rumors, huh?
Oh, because he's talking about plot, so he actually... he's actually gonna have plot dialogue. We should probably shell out for voice acting for this one.
The one that was with the hooded girl?
That's the one, yeah. They even say the girl doesn't wear a battle AR. How do you think they achieve synergy? Anyway, a few trainers have...
Come on, dude, it's a psychic Pokemon. Use your head. Like, literally and figuratively.
That must be the Mewtwo that we fought before. Now that I think about it, on top of being darker than black itself, it also had this big synergy stone-looking thing on its shoulder.
I know what you're thinking, View. I know what you're thinking.
What makes it look like that? But yikes, we sure are finding ourselves in lots of unofficiated battles.
There was one. There was one, and you guys were like, anyway, moving on with the tournament.
Your next opponent
anime storytelling, ladies and gentlemen. To be totally fair, it's not like I was expecting this game to have a... I don't expect Pokemon games in general to have, like, slam dunk stories. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's already got more than I expected, so we good. You only do the cannon combos when you're in Synergy, I guess. He's too tiny. Thing was just like, I'm just gonna lay down here and you're not gonna be able to hit me. You know what? It almost worked.
Round 2.
Ow. This ice place is pretty pleasant. That was so brutal, I didn't even charge up my synergy thing. That's a thing.
Good work. Your battles are... I'm looking forward to a good battle.
There we go. That's the combo. Damn, that's not even what I meant to do. What? Oh, it did hit her. Okay. I was gonna say, 1 hit point. This is gonna be anticlimactic. But what can you do? What can you do? I think it's Blastoise's arms. I think that's the part that bothers me. His arms are very long and very thin compared to what they usually are. And I think that's because they wanted him to do grab attacks and stuff, and they wanted it to, like, they had to make it so that it didn't look as awkward. Some of the other Pokemon have that going on too. Yeah, we'll get some synergy.
That wasn't
You're right.
How much did that nicely
She was all like, oh, you know we got more than ranged attacks, we can fight in close range too. I didn't say we were good at it, but I said we could do it.
3 battles can be a nice change.
Fair. Fair. Alright, we didn't get any of the support stuff yet, so we're just gonna keep going on that.
First things first, you've got to win some league matches and boost your rank.
Wow, 2 Machamp and 2 Susan. So how do legendaries work in Pokemon? I always assume that there's only one of those things. But, like, in theory, like, this can happen where there's 2 Susans, right? I guess it depends. Cause, like, there's only one Mewtwo, right? Unless someone made a second one, which seems kind of crazy. Hey, Volpe. Ooh, hear me. That's fine. That's what you get. We got them combos. Look at that. I like how this game feels very, like, free flow compared to... Like, I feel like a lot of other fighting games have a thing where I feel like I have to do the intended combo, and that's, like, the only way to play it. Whereas this, I feel like I can kind of just make it up and just kind of go. Now, sure, once I get into the higher difficulties, that might not fly anymore, but... I might have missed. Yup, because he was down. That was stupid. Oh, they got, like, more, less cheaper ones. That would definitely help. I know that I've seen some that even have, like, little, like, ventilation things in them. And yeah, Volpe, I had enough gold points to basically cover it.
You earned a new title.
With,
What do you think of this opponent?
with gold points, with gold points, it only cost me like $4. So I was like, fuck it. Let's do it. The flimsy cloth ones are kind of, like, not that great, but, you know, they're cheap. Get the job done if you don't have to use one too often. Like, I'm not gonna have to use mine ever, so why would I spend a bunch of money on a more advanced one, right? Okay, well played, well played. That was almost good, but then he missed. I'm getting destroyed. Hold on. Ow, we're talking. Ow. That was like an actual fight. How'd that not hit him? Hello? Oh no. Oh, that's what you get. Oh, I bet I missed it again. I gotta stop doing that! I gotta be better. I gotta be better, forehead. How was that a perfect? He never hit me? It felt like a closer match than that.
think of this opponent?
Hey, it's Hilaire. Hilaire the Hilarious is back. This fucking guy. We still need more Snivy uses, right? I'm pretty sure. Damn, we got them combos. Nice. Just gonna keep Snivy because we just need the Snivy uses. Oh, I tried. I failed. I like that little move. This move is just ridiculous. Like, ridiculous in a good way. Don't get me wrong. I love how he grows a little beard when he's in mega form. Like, just a little point, a little goat.
You earned a new title. What do you think of this opponent? Think you can take him?
Blastoise is a valid reason to get this game for sure. There have been some other pleasant surprises. I didn't expect Weevil and Gardevoir to be like terribly fun. Pikachu's actually really fun too. Man. Okay, that's fair. No. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is that it's DLC, and it's expensive DLC at that. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Okay. Well played. Oh no. That's not the one I want to use. I want to use that one. Okay. I want the back one. There we go. Now we're talking. using that stuff they taught us. Oh, okay, well played. Well played. Oh, I tried. It's too late. Oh, okay, okay. I respect that. Just a big... I love the Pelipper up there that isn't even animated. Like, he's just wobbling. Like a... Oh, man. I can't fault it too much, because you only notice it during, like, results screens, right? Like, when you're in the middle of a match, who's gonna notice that shit? So it's whatever, but... It makes sense. Keep the resources down to keep the game running nice and smooth. I can't fault it. It's just sometimes it looks really funny, right? Like, you can't really, you can't just pretend you don't see it. Excuse me, I did not sleep well. I feel like I need to point that out. It's not the game causing the yawning, it's the fact that I slept very poorly. It was very hot today. Okay, okay, that's fair. It was a little spammy, but that's fair. Ow! That's what you get. Okay, good job, Frogadier. You nailed it. Just gonna sit here in my shell and be peaceful. Yeah, I've heard that about GameCube games, that they're like stupid overpriced. Many of them are. That's why I think they should re-release a bunch of them. I love that, but it's also so ridiculous. Now, here's an interesting thing. I don't know if you guys can really see this. And they switched away from it. There was a thing with the... There's a thing in the back. All three of the 3rd gen starters were there, and they were literally just gyrating back and forth, no animation. But I think they were supposed to be like a clock tower or something. I don't think they were supposed to be live Pokemon. That's using the limitations creatively.
Great battle. Did you even break us? You sure are making haste in climbing the ranks. The whole league's got its eyes on you. Just a bit more, and you'll be able to join the tournament.
Wake up.
You'll grow a bit with each battle.
Wake up. Okay, so Frogadier, Eevee. We need win a battle while in Synergy Burst. Okay, that's no problem. 25 battles, 35 battles. This one's gonna suck. 180 or more recoverable HP. I guess I don't know how much 180 is. That could either be very difficult or very easy.
Free battles can be a nice change.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
All right, let's put on our battle faces and get out there.
Yeah, we finished the Green League in the first stream. And then I think, like, we did all of the missions except for, like, 2 of them that I finished off stream. Because they were kind of grindy. Although the crit one, there was one to get, like, 75 critical hits or something like that. I basically cheesed that one because at that difficulty, as we were talking earlier, crits are, like, I think I found this out after the fact. I looked it up. Crits are, like, from the counter system. So if you counter a normal attack with a counter attack, or a counter attack with a grab, or a grab with a normal attack, I think that's the cycle. If you get a counter in, it does a critical hit and does more damage. But since at that lowest difficulty, the AI wasn't very aggressive, it was really hard to get counterattacks in, so I used Victini, because as an assist, he gives you just, like, 100% crit when you use him. So, I just used that to get it done. Because doing it normally was, like, taking forever. I was getting, like, 1 or maybe 2 crits per match, and I needed, like, 75. Like, it was a large number. And I was like, alright, we're gonna do it this way instead. You tried. You tried. Well, everyone thinks Thousand Year Door is, like, the Paper Mario to end all Paper Marios, so it's... makes sense that it would be more expensive. Yeah, normal beats grab, grab beats counter, counter beats normal. I think that's what I said, right? I think? Or did I have it backwards? Now, Melee is the only one that's, like, affordable? That's stupid. But they printed so many copies of it, I guess I'm not surprised that that one's, like, really easy to find. Damn, that move fucking kills. What? How did that not hit him? Oh, you have a copy of Chibi Robo? Is it, like, unsealed? Like it's still sealed and everything? I think I heard that the Fire Emblem GameCube game, if it's sealed, is worth, like, a ridiculous amount. I think Sunshine's worth a lot.
I wonder what sorts of strategies.
I want to assume games like Wind Waker aren't, because they were available on other consoles. Same with Twilight Princess. And they've had re-releases, so I want to assume those aren't worth as much. To be fair, Guy, the Smash community's gotten a lot better about it since Ultimate. I think Ultimate was finally good enough that they, like, were like, hey, let's give Melee a fucking rest for a little while. During Smash 4, it was pretty fucking disgusting, because there were people, while the trailers were running for Smash 4, while they were showing new characters, there were people saying, I'll just wait till they add this to Project M. And I was like, you can actually fuck yourself. Like, shut up. That's disgusting. But I haven't heard that as much with Ultimate, to be fair. So, I feel like it's not quite as bad. Now most people I hear talk about Melee, they just say, oh, I have such memories of playing it. That's the nostalgic one for me, and I can't hold that against them. But during Smash 4, when they were outright like, I'm not even gonna play this game, I'm just gonna keep playing Melee, I was like, man, you're disgusting. Not even that. It was the people who would rather play Project M. That's where I was like, I'm disgusted by you. Like, you're not even gonna support the company. You're just gonna play the fan mod version. Like, hello. And 4 wasn't that bad, that was the thing. Like, at least Brawl I can look at and be like, yeah, Brawl's roster was really bad, right? So, I get it. I get it. 4's roster wasn't that bad. The DLC was really broken, but otherwise I thought it was pretty well balanced. I love that move. It's just some good shit. I think I missed that. Yep. I am bad. I'll take it though. That's true. I think a lot of it too was so few people owned a Wii U that they ignored the Wii U version of Smash 4 and they just pretended like it was a 3DS game. So you also had the people that were like, oh, it's a shitty handheld version, so who cares? Like, you also had people looking at it like that.
So, how about it? How are you feeling after that battle?
People still played it.
Where you want to assign
But yeah, I think it was pretty underappreciated due to just the way it came out. But like I said, it's been much better with Ultimate. I don't notice people doing it with Ultimate as much. You think Brawl is better than Melee? I wouldn't necessarily say that. I liked Brawl more than Melee. I think they were both equally flawed. Both of their rosters were very poorly balanced. There was only, like, under a dozen characters that were, like, actually pretty good characters. Everyone else was terrible. And that's something that bothers me, because people admit that with Brawl. They're like, there's only like 4 characters in Brawl that are good. That's what Melee is, too! And they just completely ignore that. They're like, no, but Melee's fine. Melee's perfect. It's like, excuse me? You can't be that selective. Selectiveness drives me nuts. Yeah, Brawl is like, that's when I was really into, like, when I really got into it, and I was, like, playing it every week. So yeah, it has that nostalgic factor, for sure. I should have waited until he actually, like, fucking hit me a few times. I actually didn't want to do that, but that's fine. Oh, I can still do that while in 2D. Nice. Nice. Let's go for this. Fuck it. What are you gonna do about it? Whisk you away to the land of your career is over. I remember liking Melee more as a one-on-one game, but the thing is that I don't really like playing games like that one-on-one. But, like, I didn't like playing Melee free-for-all. And that was partly because of the fact that, like, to be blunt, a lot of the people I played it with were, like, super casual. And the way Melee is so fast-paced, most casual players couldn't keep the fuck up with what was happening on screen. They would just be like, I'm totally lost. And that was the reason I was winning, is because they were totally lost and I wasn't. So Brawl evened the playing field there, and made playing free-for-all a lot more interesting, but then one-on-one was stupid. And I was like, who cares?
forward to a good battle.
Because the roster was trash. I think 4 and Ultimate really nailed a middle ground there, where I think they're good for one-on-one and they're good for free-for-all. Brawl was what taught me to have fun with the game again. So yeah, I have that soft spot for it where I'm like, yeah, fond memories and all that. Except for Subspace. I don't really have fond memories of Subspace. I still feel like Subspace just wasn't that good. Which is apparently the only thing about Brawl that people consider to be good, which blows my mind. And I think most of them just like the cutscenes. That's it. They're like, oh, it has cutscenes. When Ultimate's story mode came out and they were like, this is so much worse than Subspace, and I was like, the gameplay is infinitely better, in my opinion. But most people were just like, there's no cutscenes. And I was like, so? So? I understand the appeal. I wouldn't say that I didn't miss them, but I was also like, I don't know, it wasn't a deal breaker for me. I preferred the fact that Ultimate's story mode actually played like Smash Brothers. It didn't play like a, we're just gonna reuse the engine to make a platformer, except the engine isn't really good for a platformer because of the way health works, and it doesn't feel that great. Half the time you're just getting knocked around and you don't even know where you are. I still think if Subspace had stamina mode rules instead of percentage, it would have been way better. Make it that, like, you don't go launch flyer when you get launch further with higher percentage. Just make it like stamina, where it's a flat launch percentage. I think that would have just been, it would have just played a lot better. It would have felt a little bit less insane. Then I probably would have been like, yeah, Subspace was pretty sick. But I don't know, Subspace felt like work to me, honestly. To be fair, Ultimates kind of felt like work too. Like, but not as much. Not as much.
You earned a new title. You and your... Do you know about that?
Oh, we're talking about Mewtwo again? I should have been paying attention.
Yeah, it actually attacked me right here, quite recently. All of a sudden, I was in like a totally strange place. Crazy. We battled our best, but could hardly do a thing. It popped a synergy burst, and we were totally over. Even after the battle ended, they stayed in synergy burst and just vanished. Then the next thing I know, I'm back here. To be honest, I still don't really understand what happened.
So Mewtwo is like the quick play god, is what you're telling me. He's showing up and getting his dubs and then he's bailing. He's like, yeah, no rematch, no rematch. I'm out. I got my win. I'm out of here.
Huh? That sounds a little different than what happened to us. For us, it was more like, well, after we battled with Mewtwo, its synergy burst scattered, and it returned to normal and took off.
I don't remember, to be totally honest.
But still, I can't imagine a Pokemon would just come looking for a fight for no reason.
I mean, it's Mewtwo.
You think it all might
Isn't that kind of what he does?
Don't? Or maybe this has to do with that girl. I'm looking forward to a good
Oh, I still have
battle.
another match. Okay. Neat. Oh, you played all of Subspace with co-op? That could have been interesting. Could you play Ultimates with co-op? I don't remember if Ultimates had co-op. Subspace was an easy way to unlock all characters, but you have to... I don't like the unlock being easy. I like having to work for it, personally. That's why I didn't do Smash Ultimate's story mode until after I unlocked everybody, because that was just going to be free unlocks, and I didn't want them to be free. I wanted to have to work for them. I'm definitely that, like... I know that, like, I hated that Smash 4 only had, like, 8 unlockable characters. That they just gave you all of these characters. I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, that's part of the fun for me, is going and unlocking all of the things. Now, I understand that's not everyone's idea of fun. I do think there's, like, a... I think Ultimate did well there, then, because story mode you can unlock everybody real fast, right? But then you can just not do that if you don't want to unlock them fast. So that's what I did. I just didn't do it that way. So I like that there was options there. But I'm the type that I don't like that you just get the DLC characters. I wish I had to unlock them. Go through the whole epic showdown of having to fight them off and stuff. Yeah, the cutscenes were cool because it was cool seeing the characters interact. And that's something that Ultimate did not have. That's true. But yeah, like Caleb said, it wasn't this thing that, like, fixed Brawl. And a lot of people try to act like that was the only thing good about it. And it was like... Huh? That just seems odd to me. And a lot of those people... So here's the thing. View and I, we've talked about this. A lot of those people that think the cutscenes are probably the only good thing about Brawl probably either didn't play the game much or didn't play it at all, and they just watched the cutscenes on YouTube. And to a point there, I don't really give a shit what their opinion is then, because you're the reason they didn't put cutscenes in Ultimate. You're the reason they stopped making story modes, because Sakurai was like, this is bullshit, people aren't playing the game, they're just watching it on, like, they're just ripping all the cutscenes and uploading them on YouTube and watching them there, instead of actually playing the game. And, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Like, I agreed with him when he was like, yeah, people are doing this. That's the reason, Square Enix does that too. Where they just block the cutscenes because they don't want people just ripping all the Final Fantasy VII cutscenes and putting them online for... Now you don't have to play the game, you can just watch the movie. It's like, and yeah, it sucks, I agree. But I don't know, I 100% Brawl. Like, I did all of the challenges and everything, so I was in there. Oh my god, I might actually lose. Oh no. I feel like I shouldn't have won that, to be totally honest. But it wouldn't be Smash with stamina. But that's the problem, Subspace wasn't Smash anyway. That's the issue. Like, that's the issue. It was already not Smash. That's why I thought Ultimate's mode was better. Because you were actually playing Smash Brothers. That was Smash Brothers. They were just like, hey, you want to play Smash Brothers? And I was like, yes! And they were like, okay, play Smash Brothers. Subspace is like, do you want to play... Smash Brothers reworked into a Kirby game? And I was like, not really. And they were like, have fun! Like, what? That's what it was a Kirby game. It was 100% a Kirby game, except the lower your health was, the better chance you had of taking more damage and dying. That was the only difference. The stages were designed in the same way. The bosses were designed in the same way. It was a Kirby game. And Kirby games are great, don't get me wrong. But it was very much a... It wasn't Smash Brothers, is what it comes down to. So I like the concept of Final Smash meters. They could definitely be better. I think it would be better if they put Final Smash on a button other than Special Attack. It sucks that when you get your Smash meter, you just can't use your standard special until you use your Final Smash. If you could hold that and cook that grenade and hold it for later, use it for mind games to fuck with the other player, there'd be a whole nother level to it, and it would be super interesting. But the fact that if you're playing a character where their standard special attack is like a key part of their kit that you're using constantly, as soon as you get your Final Smash, you just can't use it. It's like, that's just flawed. But I can agree that in one-on-ones, it's not necessarily good. I think it's better for a free-for-all thing. And I even like the concept of Smash Balls, of, like, having to chase them. My issue with that is some characters are just plain better at breaking them than others, which feels kinda bleh. Some characters can beat the shit out of it for a minute straight and not break it. And then other characters can come and tap it once and it just breaks immediately. And it's like, okay, that's just... it doesn't feel good. Oh... So I'm trying to get caught up on chat before we continue playing. You're wrong because dogs are cats and potatoes. What? Oh, man. Yeah, so, yeah, like I said, I think Final Smash is... or, I think Smash Meters could be really cool. I think they need to be reworked a little bit. Their current form is not very fantastic. Oh, I actually did hit him? I didn't think I did. I thought he hit me. Oh, I was doing it backwards! I got it now. It's A. You want to lead with A while you're in synergy. Okay. Okay. I was goofing, but now I got it.
Hey, keep up the good work.
Don't have the nostalgia for it. Yeah, like I said, like... I have a lot of nostalgia for Smash 64, because I was in, like, that came out right, we were talking just the other night, right, about, like, middle school was important to me, because that's when I actually started meeting other people that played video games, and, like, making gamer friends, and Smash came out around that time, and I remember a lot of weekend, like, sleepovers, staying up all night and playing the shit out of Smash 64. So I got those memories, so that one's important to me. Melee came out when I was in high school, and we were all starting to be too busy, so we really couldn't play it as much. And then Brawl came out shortly after high school. At that point, I started making other, like, I made other gamer friends, and every weekend we got together to play. So that also holds a special place for me, because of just how frequently we played it. That was when we came up with the idea of, let's just all play random, to keep it more interesting. Because otherwise, we had that one, I gotta admit, half call out. We had that one friend that was just, I'm gonna play Ganondorf the whole time, and we were like, okay, no, that's not how it's gonna be. That's not how it's gonna be.
Rank will change after 5 matches.
We also had that one guy that just played Bowser and spammed down B and side B endlessly. No, it's like, no. That's not how we're gonna play. I'm not expecting everyone to get competitive here, but I do expect everyone to take it a little bit more seriously than that, than just spamming one move. I ever tell you guys the story about when like, the only Tekken game I ever played? I think it was Tag Tournament? That was an issue I had. The people I played, one of the one that was playing Bowser like that in Smash, when we were playing Tekken, he was a button masher. He had no idea what he was doing. He just mashed buttons. And as I was trying to actually learn combos and learn different, like, attacks and, like, actually problem solve and try to figure out, okay, how do I play this game? How do I actually play this game? I started coming up with these combos, and he started complaining that I was spamming. And that it was cheap. And I was like, I'm not playing this game with you anymore. Like, no, that's not, no. You're just standing there on the breakdance character, button mashing, and you're accusing me of spamming and being cheap? No, I just refuse. I refuse. I'm not playing with you. It's that simple. So in Smash, I was very much like, we're not letting Smash become that. We're not gonna have that guy that just camps on Ganondorf and Bowser and Little Mac and just spams forward smash on the C-stick the entire match. Doesn't even know how to do a real smash attack. They just mash on the C-stick the whole time. They don't even touch the other attack buttons. I was like, no. We're not in my Smash Brothers. Not in my Smash Brothers. Okay, phase shift gold wins. This recoverable HP one has me a little concerned.
Just a bit more until the turn.
You got any tips on that one, View? 180 HP in one battle. Who else? Okay, well, Eevee restores a small amount of HP, which isn't great. But they all might be a small amount of HP. Whimsicott is also a small amount of HP. Small amount of HP. I think they're all just small amount of HP. Recovers some HP. That might be better. I don't like the fact that legendaries and mythicals are supports, because I feel like they're always just better. Like, look at how much Victini does. Now, he takes forever to charge, I guess, but gives you permanent crits, also recovers health, and increases your synergy gauge. That's a lot of shit. Like, maybe it's not that crazy in practice, but in text, you're kind of like, that's a lot of stuff. Why would you not go with that one? Now, that's more HP the later in the match it is, so that might be an idea. Ooh, it covers HP large. Now, see, that's part of the issue. Like, I pointed that out. I don't know how much 180 HP is. I don't know if that's a lot in terms of healing. Oh, I'm trying to do the mission to get 180 points of healing in one match. Yeah, Smash 4, like Brawl is kind of what got me back into Smash. Like, I remember Melee, when it first came out, I was like, yeah, fucking Melee. But then, like, the longer it was out, like I said, a lot of friends in high school, we started getting too busy. So it was just kind of not a thing. And then Brawl, it came out, and I was like, it was kind of just me for a while. I didn't have anyone to play it with. But then a couple of years later, I met new gamer friends, and that's when we started, like, really playing it. And that's when it kind of started being fun for me again. Yeah, I thought about just switching to a character that has lifesteal. That's probably a decent idea. I don't know who all has it, but... see, like I said, a lot of it is Cresselia recovers HP large. I don't know how much large is. I don't know how much HP that is. So, out of 180, is large like 60? Is it like 100? Is it like... I don't know. Might take a bit of messing around. Yeah, now we're talking. We want that. That's what we want. Which is sad that like those friends I was playing Brawl and 4 with so much, we don't live close together anymore. So now it's like we've never had the chance to play Ultimate. Of course, I have to let him like actually beat the tar out of me a little bit if I'm gonna get healing too. I imagine it has to be actual healing. Overhealing's not gonna count. There you go. Hit me. Hit me, bitch. Yeah, now we're talking. That was about 80 health, I think. That juke, though. And yeah, that was the thing. I was actually talking to one of them about trying to get together and do like a Smash night or just any sort of multiplayer night. And that's like, that was literally like a week before the pandemic really hit. And I was like, well, that's not something we're gonna be able to do for a while now. We could do it. We could be those guys that are just like, ah, fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway. But I'm not gonna be. God damn it. That's not how I roll. Series of wrong button presses. God Hand is worth like 113 used? That's crazy. Hasn't that been re-released? How much is Metroid Prime Trilogy worth now? Cause that was like, that used to be worth a lot because it was, there weren't very many copies, and I know it really shot down once they re-released it on Wii U. And yeah, if you don't like mind parting with some of it, if it's worth enough. What the fuck was that? Okay, that's fine. The fuck it. Okay. So I wonder if Espeon does more healing than that. God, Krogunk of all things just fucked with me a bit. Strategy's probably good. That'll probably help me with this thing, with this achievement. Come to think of it. Especially because Espeon charges way faster. Let's try that out. I've only barely heard of God Hand personally. Like, I know of it, I don't know much about it. It's a Capcom franchise, right? I mean, if I'm feeling brave, I could probably just let him beat the shit out of me for a bit. I wonder if it's during... if it's healing during one round, or healing during, like, the entire match. That's an important... I don't feel like that actually healed for anything at all. Ow, well played. Yikes. Okay, dude. Alright, keep going with Espeon. We're gonna... I think I remember hearing people say that they wanted God Hand for Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Like, back when that was in development, people were like, yo, they should put that in. Man, it's so sad that Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite was as bad as it, like... Not even... It's just sad that it existed. Like, damn, what a disappointment. Did that even heal me? I feel like it didn't. I think Espeon might be low, like, might just be trash. Okay, I'll play. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with one of these, 'cause fuck you. God damn, the level ups. Just leveling up like crazy. Yeah, who else has Life Leech? Or not even Leech, but just like healing. I know Sceptile does.
You earned a new title.
Oh hey, I got it. Never mind. We good. Thanks, Espeon.
Next opponent dominated and
I need to pick like an actual pair of supports that I like really like. That's a pretty neat combo. I kind of like that. Long distance attack diagonally upward, effective against opponents with a strong air game. A powerful area attack that hits opponents on the ground, causes a lot of damage even if it's blocked. That doesn't really sound that fantastic. It's not bad. I feel like that's not bad because that's a heal. I like having the heals. Let's try that out. We'll see how that works. Take it easy, Caleb. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit more. I didn't even ask how your fall guysing, falling guys, how that's been going. I don't know if you saw on Discord. I had a 2-person tail tag this morning, and I was so fucking salty. I was like, I'll never get those 2 minutes of my life back. That's just my reality now. I love that. Boom, baby. Oh, I was so close. That was almost amazing. Also, I wanted to ask you, Guy, if you've been checking out Fall Guys. Is Guy a Fall Guy? Because I hope so. I guess I don't know if you have PlayStation Plus. Maybe that's not a thing that you frequently have. But I feel like you'd have fun with that game from what I know of. I feel like you'd be in that position of like, I don't really care for battle royales, but this kind of does it in a way that makes it a little bit more interesting. I might have fucked that. Oh my god, why am I so bad? So I don't really have... I think all the other missions I have are very straightforward.
Good work. Your battles are fun, even just watching.
Yeah, I just need wins, gold, and phase shifts.
Forward to a good
That's not bad. Flurry of attacks towards the opponent. Attack together to rush down your opponent. Counterattack. Performs a counter upon defending an opponent's attack. Oh, you use them as like a counter? Well, that could be interesting. The smasher in me that likes having items on misses the occasional electrode dropping into the arena, so I might be able to kind of bring that back here. Oh, you don't have PlayStation Plus? I figured that could go either way. I especially love this, like, mix-up with the cannon moves. Because, like, this was how I always built my Blastoise in Pokemon games. I gave him, like, you know, Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, Flash Cannon, Dark Pulse, stuff like that. So I'm like, oh yeah, that's how I played him anyway. That's pretty neat. That's unfortunate. Although even picking up PS Plus for a month, that's still just getting the game for $10, basically. I have to decide if I want to just pick up the PC version, or if I'm going to continue playing it on PlayStation, I might as well just get PS Plus for like 3 months or something. Because if I'm going to be playing it, I might as well save a little bit of money, right? Oh, that was amazing. Okay. You're funny. Good thing it doesn't matter. Boom. This is so silly. Electrode might be my new favorite. That was super fun. I think Blastoise is already my highest level. I guess we'll do some more support. Now that I'm starting to get into actually using the supports more often, I'm like, hey, that might be a good idea. Like, early on I wasn't using them very often, so I figured it was a waste.
All right. Now you've qualified for the tournament. You already know how it all works. Free battles can be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What's FSBC stand for?
Up against some toughies, but
But just battle like you always do, and you should be okay.
I wonder. Pikachu round 1, okay. What was that name? Abelardo? Is that like an actual name? I'm curious. I feel like it could be. Oh, well played. I have to remember, what's his, like... That's it, okay. If I get myself in the air, what do I do with it? Not bad. Not bad. This game needs a taunt button. Not really. These taunt buttons are toxic, but it also needs it. Also does. Oh no. You wanna try me? Okay, that didn't work out. Yikes. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, it worked out pretty nicely. Sorry. What a show off. But you know what? You've earned it. Man, I'm gonna main the fuck out of Blastoise and Pokemon Unite. You fucking know it.
Where you want to assign your skill points.
Don't even doubt it. I did see that Wigglytuff's in there too, though, so that one might be tempting. Isn't Clefable confirmed for Unite too? I really like Clefable too. Wigglytuff would be more of the troll character, I think. Admittedly. Oh, what chance do you think you got, fucking ground type? Get that shit out of here. Okay. Well played. Okay, well played, well played. So here's a question for View. Do command grabs fall into the triangle? Can command grabs be countered too, or are those just exempt? Because that would make them really fucking good if they're exempt, right? I think only like 3 characters have command grabs, so those are like real good. It's probably more than 3, but... Okay, alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's the appeal of command grabs, right? Is that you can't really combo into normal grabs very well. You probably still can, but... Oh, get fucked! He's just being so aggressive, so I just threw up the Marth down B and was like, fuck you. Fucking Garchomp. Try hard.
Hey, keep up the good work. Pick where you want to assign your skill point.
See, these are all real names. I figured they were. It's just from a variety of like nationalities. So there's a lot of ones I've never heard before.
Next up is the
Which I guess Pokemon does tend to do that. Unless it's like a main character, and then sometimes they'll make names up, like, you know, Hop. But the trainer names are usually like real names. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, you actually can't combo, Nice. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. I'm sorry. Need that taunt button though. Yeah, that looks Japanese name. I think that is an accurate guess. Haha! Get that Flare Blitz shit out of here. Okay, well played. Oh, that was nice. Let's try that again. Oh, it missed. That's unfortunate. Okay. That's fair, but fuck you. The sad thing is I keep thinking we're still only in the second tournament, right? There's gotta be at least like 4.
how about it? How are you feeling after that?
So the difficulty's not that crazy yet, so even though I feel like I'm doing very well, the game is probably still like super easy, right? And it's probably nothing too impressive so far.
You earned a new title.
But you know what, fuck it, it's fun, so.
Nicely done.
Woo. Ooh. I'm very glad that we had to fight Charizard in the final round.
There were some pretty great trainers in already. Next up, you'll face the league master.
Oh yeah, it's D, C, B, so it's gotta be at least 4, if not 5.
The next league.
Your black run is the most fun so far? Is that one, is that one of the Nuzlocke, or are you just doing that one normal? Like, straightforward?
You qualified.
Yeah, let's just do it.
I've watched you battle. You're good, but are you B rank? My trial is no crucial. You would do well to hold nothing back.
Why are all... I guess, like, that might be the... And even then, I can't even say it's a complaint about the game, because it's something that doesn't matter. The voice acting's not very good. But, like, ultimately, that's such a minor part of the experience that I can't even, like, be that hard on it. I'm kind of like, whatever. But, like, damn, I'm fairly confident I could do better voice acting than a lot of these guys. You can tell they definitely did the voice acting on a budget, I'm pretty sure. I mean, all the Pokemon use Japanese voice acting anyway, don't they? I don't think I've heard any of them speak their name in English. It's groans based on the Japanese names. Okay. That's fair. Fuck you. What? Oh no. Oh, bitch. Boom, baby. Yeah, I've noticed that with some characters, I don't use it terribly often. I have noticed you can do that, though. I'm sure some characters it's really good.
Where you want to assign your skill points.
Just gonna feel more attack.
You earned a new title.
Yay.
You earned a new title.
Yay.
You earned a new title.
Yay. Oh, the face shift one. So I just need wins. That's an easy grind, really.
You have more than enough potential to proceed to the next round. You have passed and may proceed to B rank. Do your best in the next league too.
All right, next up is the Red League. Now that you're getting used to battle, try thinking about how to combo your moves with your system.
Thanks.
Battles are going to get
No Mewtwo showdown? Oh, wait.
Wowzers! You might be even stronger than me.
Considering you don't even know where your Pokemon is,
How
that...
about-
that's...
What? Where's all the synergy power going?
Was that power I just felt coming from you two? It wasn't exactly the same as before.
Mewtwo? Is that stone sucking up all the synergy power?
I'm sorry, but
Brace yourself.
No, not final boss. God, it's so fucking edgy. They took something that was already pretty edgy and they were just like, here's just more. Here's more edge. Just take it. Alright, we'll see if I can do better than I did the first time. Ow. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, this is going worse than the first time. Okay, that's fair. What the fuck? He has stretchy limbs? I didn't know that Mewtwo X had stretchy limbs. What? I disagree. Oh, I'm doing no damage at all to him. I just noticed that. This is meaningless. He gives no shits about any of the damage I'm doing. Or he healed at some point. I guess that's possible. Aww. He's so ashamed. Okay. He did a counter dash cancel grab.
And it finished off with a synergy burst again. It was just sucking up the synergy power like a black hole. These stones are supposed to be used to connect Pokemon and their trainers, not this. By the way, didn't that girl look like she was trying to say something?
Yeah, but you wouldn't let her talk.
She was saying before the battle. Something about some sort of power? You think they've been searching for you?
I mean, that seems likely. Let's face it.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
Alright, we're not gonna shoot straight ahead to B, because we do still have missions to complete here, so...
In 3 battles,
Which we just need wins. We just need wins. 11. We need 11 wins.
what kind of battle do you want?
I wish I could start on the second board in the meantime, just because it would give me an excuse to play some other characters, but... I mean, I'm cool with sticking with Blastoise too, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be a fight you can't win. If you're super good, maybe you can do it. I mean, he wasn't so aggressive that I feel like I could potentially stand a chance against him if I had another chance. Didn't mean to do any of that. Man. What? That's fine. Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. That's what you get. Go for it. The uppercut that Gardevoir does? I don't... Oh, do you mean like the spinny, the daisy up smash? I think Peach has it too, but whatever. You know what I mean?
That was awesome. By the book battles are nice, but a fun match isn't pick where you want to assign this. You got a new item.
Yeah, there's one. So I just need 10 wins. Easy. We might actually do...
You got a new item.
We could do the,
You fought your way through all
we could do league matches instead, because oh, it's a 6 trainer match? I thought it was... Oh, because I'm the 6th. Okay. But it is 5 battles. Yeah, nice and simple. Or... I don't know, does anyone have any characters they want to see in action? If anyone's like, man, I really want to see such and such in action, this is a good opportunity to do it.
Have you been checking the mission panels for Ferrum League? Don't you just love it when you clear a mission?
Kinda, yeah. That's what's keeping me going. If you like fighting games, it's probably really good multiplayer. I tend to not like one-on-one multiplayer games. I would enjoy playing it with friends, but playing it against randos, like, infuriates me. Like, View and I used to play Smash Ultimate one-on-one, which is funny because we only did it in Korea when the internet wasn't great, but that was fun. But doing one-on-one quick play made me hate life. Like, that was, like, the least amount of fun I've ever had playing Smash Brothers ever. Like, playing against randos is, like, there's nothing fun about it. It's one of those things where even where I'm winning, I'm not having fun. Like, there's just nothing fun about it. Unless you find one of those rare people where you actually have a really good, like, close match, and then I'm like, okay, this is cool. But that doesn't happen very often. You mostly just find people that are trying really hard or playing really cheesy. Or only playing the high tier characters, like, it's just Joker, 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 and it's like, I've mentioned before, I get bored playing against the same character for an extended period of time. Wolf made you quit quick play? I only did quick play long enough to get the achievement for 200 quick play battles. Literally finished battle 200 and I quit. I'm like, nope. We're done. We're not ever doing that again. If you play Wolf, you're actually not confident in your neutral game. I don't care how salty I sound. Fuck Wolf players. It's so sad because Wolf is one of the characters I was, like, super excited to play again. Because I was like, I think he's a cool... Sure, he's edgy as fuck, but I think he's a cool character. I think he plays a lot better in Ultimate than he did in Brawl. I did not like the way he played in Brawl. He was really weird. His hitboxes were really jank. It was really uncomfortable. I like the way he plays in Ultimate, but they made him almost too good, and, like, for a while there, he was, like, considered a top-tier character, right? So, a lot of people were just like, oh, we're just gonna play as the top-tier characters, and then inevitably you get sick of playing against them. He's only, like, high tier now, right? Didn't he drop a little bit? He's still, like, a very solid character, though. I haven't played this Scissor yet. I don't remember what his assault design looked like, I'm gonna be totally honest. Is that... That's not the one in Smash, right? Don't they base it more on 64?
Your opponents are starting to get tougher, huh? Once you've dominated a...
Okay, so we need 10 wins.
Once you've dominated a tournament...
Yeah, we'll just do free battles, that's fine. Because then I can jump in and out as I please. I'd have to look at the designs and, like, compare them. I mean, I think I've told you this before. I actually liked Assault. Well, I liked Assault's multiplayer. I thought its multiplayer was really good. I didn't love its campaign. I was kind of like, eh. It's Star Fox, but adding other shit that isn't Star Fox, and that kind of makes me not like it. But, its multiplayer was sick. I loved its multiplayer. Hold on, Earth. The fuck are you? Are you taunting me? You little fuck. I love that they weaponized string shot. That's like my favorite thing ever. The fuck it! I didn't. All I did was press a button. Like what the shit? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it makes. I mean, the designs they use in Zero are pretty close to the designs in 64 anyway. Would you stop that? I forgot Mega Scissor was a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Okay, Mega Man X. He blocked it? I don't think I knew you could do that. That's enough out of you. That's like legit, like... That's a Mega Man X Maverick. That's... absolutely, like... Steel Mantis! Or something, I don't know. Like, look at him. 100%. Yes, Scythers are kind of Mantises, right? It's kind of what they were going for. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. You know what you did. Oh my god. What is happening? Whatever, dude. Okay, just bring it back. One step at a time. It may look like it's even, but he has less health than you. You got it. You got it. Pikachu's rough. Well, yeah, it has the scythes, right? Like a Mantis. Speaking specifically on Scyther's front. Are those staples? Is he shooting staples? What move is that supposed to be? That's what you get. What? Oh my god. Those are staples. That's a staple gun. That's... Huh? Oh man. All of the characters are very anime, and it's like, it's fantastic, don't get me wrong, but it's like, what on earth is happening? Cool. One experience away from a level up. That's fine. That's fine. And yeah, I can see what you're saying about Star Fox. Like, that's a fault that a lot of people would probably have with 64 now, is that Yeah, it's kind of short, and that was the problem with Zero. Even like I thought Zero was pretty good, but it was very short, even by like Star Fox standards. And I was kind of like you should really kind of stick a little bit more in there. Like I think it's okay for it to be like decently long, but you do have to invent, or decently short, but you do have to invent some sort of replayability that's gonna keep people, like not even replayability, but depth that's gonna keep people going. And that's what Star Fox Zero didn't do. It was just kind of like content to be like, well, you can play it again if you don't want it to be so short. And it's like, but you can do something more than that. How are you not dead? So I think that is why they kept trying to reinvent it and add more stuff. But then the problem was like that other stuff wasn't that great, and it didn't make the game any longer. Damn, dude. Oh, he knew. He knew. He was on to me. He was like, Lel, I'm a ghost type. You can't explode on me. Well played. Well played. Are you really gonna taunt by rock smashing? That's like both not that impressive and actually super hardcore. Because if you can make rock smashing look good, then damn.
Hey, keep up the good work. Which where you want to assign? You earned a new title.
Scissor was one of your first favorites. I can see that.
You earned a new title.
I can see that.
You earned a new title.
Oh, I do wish this game had skins, because, like, that blue scissor looks kind of neat. But I guess I understand why it doesn't. Oh, that, like, bandana he has around, like, one horn looks kind of stupid. Ow. I'm learning to block tonight. It's good shit. I gotta learn how to, Oh, he can hover? Yo, dude. I gotta learn how to do, swords dance. That's what I need to do. I, like, accidentally have done sword dance a couple times. What the fuck was that? How do I do that move? Hey, I accidentally did it again. Good for me. I respect the green shiny just because it's actually a completely different color. The shinies I can't stand are when they're slightly different hues. When they're like hey, Scissor's normally a crimson, a scarlet, if you will. Let's make the shiny more of a magenta. It's like no, dude. Pick something completely different. Make it like white or something. Something completely different. So I respect the green for being completely different, at least. I think Scyther is like that, actually, where he's like kind of like a blue-green, and then the shiny's like a yellow-green, or the other way around or something. It's like, man, that's lame. That's lame. I still think they should add more shinies, too. Maybe make them a little bit more common, but make them that there's a couple of them. Then it wouldn't just be, hey, look, I have a black Charizard, too. It could be a, hey, I have a yellow one. It's like, oh, that's neat. You don't see very many yellow ones. Well played, well played. Okie dokie. I might grab too much. Is that a bad thing? I mean, I imagine that'll just get punished if you do it too much. Okay. That's fine. That's what you get. You might start a white playthrough tonight too, because you want to continue progressing through Unova. Why can't you continue on your black file? You sound like you're having that issue I had the first time I tried a Nuzlocke, where I tried, like, I started, like, 5 different Nuzlocks all at once. I think my Fire Red Nuzlocke is dead, by the way. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet, but I think that might be done for. I made the horrible mistake of thinking I could multitask and grind while playing Fall Guys, and I lost, like, 2 Pokemon, and I was like, that's a little too crippling. And it was some really stupid mistakes that I wouldn't have made if I was fully focused on the game. So part of me was like, I'm just gonna reload my save file and pretend that never happened. But then the other part of me was like, I knew what I was doing. I knew I was making a mistake there. So I think my one problem with Scissor is that one combo I did where I, like, dashed at him and did the bullet punch and then knocked him into the air and jumped up and smacked him and then did a couple more slices. That was me pressing one button. It looked crazy, but it made me look way better than I actually am. Like, it was a pretty elaborate combo for a one-button combo. No, a lot of Pokemon have that, to be fair. He's not the only one, but still. Part of it, too, is some characters get, like, combo extensions when they're in Synergy Burst, that's what they're called, right? So maybe it's just longer while in Synergy, but... I respect the staple gun, though. Oh, you have to cancel. You have to cancel it. I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you. How many of those can you do? 4? Okay. I don't know how what that helps. That doesn't seem to actually increase my damage. So it must increase certain attacks. But I figured out how to stack it. I think it's that his auto combos are just more impressive looking than the others. A lot of the other ones are very basic. Alright, so, like, yeah, I do that. How do I, like, spend them? Although it did just spend 2 there. That has to power up, like, a certain attack, right? Yeah, like that shit. That was... that. So yeah, it did power up that 1 attack. Okay. I like it. I like his gimmick. Something I was thinking about a bit last week, but I didn't really talk about it a whole lot, was... when it comes to games like this, I kind of play in the middle, because I like the character to have a gimmick, but the gimmick really has to feel good. And, like, Sceptile and Decidueye, for example, their gimmicks didn't feel good. Their gimmicks felt very clunky, and that, like... I don't like feeling like I have to avoid combat to set up my gimmick. Does that make sense? Anyone who's played Marvel or watched Marvel vs. Capcom 3... Phoenix Wright in action, it's the same thing. You almost have to avoid combat to set up your, like, super big attack. And I don't really love that. I mean, I'm fine with it existing. I don't think it's bad design, it just doesn't resonate with me. Like, it doesn't work very well for me. So I like it when they have a gimmick that's very fluid. Gardevoir's gimmick is very fluid. You can stack your Calm Mind stacks while also landing attacks, which is cool. And this is similar, so that's points for him. 'Cause yeah, boom, you just got it. Yeah, like look at that shit. That's 1 button. It's a little crazy. So it looks like any attack that looks like a sword attack is going to have, I'm gonna assume, better damage when you have these? Okay, that's fair. Oops. Yeah, see that 1 attack, he had like 2 swords, and now I have less swords, so I'm assuming that did more damage. There I just fired some, I didn't know I could do that. It feels like something I can actually... It's a gimmick I can engage in without having to interrupt the flow of battle, and I think that's the way to put it. Like, sometimes gimmicks feel like I have to outright disengage to get the gimmick going, and I don't necessarily love that. That's something I don't like about Hero and Smash, because I feel like putting your focus on the command list completely takes you out of the battle. Like, you're completely dropping your focus on the battle to look at the command list instead. That's supposed to be Bug Buzz. Man, I never realized how much he looks like a Mega Man X character. In the Mega form. Like, I never noticed... I guess because I never used it. I never used a scissor in that generation. Synergy on this one, I think.
You got a new item.
Yellow could be a tricky Nuzlocke, yeah. You basically gotta get... You gotta go with that angle of getting a Butterfree and then Confusion blasting the shit out of him. See, I tend to do that too, Volpe. I'm trying to figure it out on my own ability to tinker, and not necessarily, like, let's just look at the command list. It's a little bit more satisfying when I accidentally figure it out. I'm like, whoa, what was that? It's impractical, but it's fun, because it's just constant surprises, right? Oh, so does it even, like... I think it boosts the attack of those, too. Okay. Okay. Oh, bitch! Oh, that's okay. I deserved that. Yikes. Oh, whatever, dude. I might lose this one. Okay, that's fine. That was actually the wrong button. I didn't want to press that one. Oh, if you just hold it, it charges too. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm dead. Ooh, you maxed them both. Okay, I'll take that. So you said special attacks get enhanced properties like super armor and range extension. I've noticed like some of the animations are a little bit different. Ha ha ha! What a bitch. Yeah, you can just hold it. So you can cancel it with R, or you can just hold it. Sorry. Yeah, like that move, I think, has much greater range when you have that charged. It's an interesting mechanic. I'm into it. I'm into it. I see the appeal. I see the appeal. I think the issue might be is, like, he also has, like, those air dash cancels, doesn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? And I might struggle with stuff like that. Bitch. Okay, that's fair. Oh no. How'd that not hit him? Whatever, dude. Yikes. I might lose this one, legit. I don't like that attack because you need to space it. Shit, he had me trapped. I think that was what I just used. It has like a dead zone though. Maybe we're talking about different attacks. You know, I haven't tried Charizard yet. It's funny to me. It's probably the character that a lot of people try very early. Oh, am I like fucking myself because I'm mashing? Probably. That's probably a thing. Oh no, that's the one you were talking about. I was talking about that one. That's the one that has like a dead zone. Bullet punch. If they're like too close to you, they just don't get hit. That's fair. No, I think you're fine. It might take me a while to get to some of it, but... Ow. Will he do it? Oh, he did it. He did it. Okay, that's fine. Plus, I feel like, not to sound arrogant, but I feel like I've already proven that, like, I can kind of grasp, like, kind of the basic mechanics and such, right? I feel like in the first, like, hour when I was doing those combo tutorials and I was, like, nailing a lot of those, it's like, oh, okay. He may not play these games, but he understands the concept of how that stuff works. So fortunately, I'm at a position where, like, I can read that and, like, I understand what you're saying. At least I'm not like, huh? What? But yeah, you say stuff like after bullet punch, if you hit grab, it's a life steal. Like, I understand what all of that meant. So that helps. Oh, he fucking blocked it. The lad. Oh, baby. Okay. Ow, that's fair. And then, yeah, you have that little extra sword hit on the end of that if you have sword stance up. Yeah, you don't have that unless you have sword stance. Okay. Yeah, cover me. Boom. It was the, like, the thing that bothered me in the combos was, like, the cancels. Because, like, understanding the timing is, like, not something you can really explain. Oops. Oh, you fuck. You... Are you serious? Get out of here. He's teching the shit out of me right now. That was... pun totally unintended. Let's go for the big thing. Oh, he's not gonna survive long enough anyway. Oh well. Okay. Was there not a Mega Garchomp? I guess not. That seems surprising, because he's like kind of a... Well, it's not that surprising. When was Mega's 6th gen? And all the Megas were like 1st and 3rd, weren't they? So I guess that's not surprising. I guess that's not surprising at all, actually, the more I think about it. He's poking the shit out of you now? Good one. Good one. I respect that. How have I not gotten 10 wins yet?
Free battles in leagues.
One more. Okay.
Battles, you can enjoy battles.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna sneak this in real quick. We need to take a break after this, but we're gonna go ahead and get this last win out of the way. And I think the second board is gonna give us, like, play matches as this character, so we'll probably jump around a bit. Oh, it exists? It just sucks? Maybe it didn't exist when Pokkén came out? Maybe? Maybe it was introduced later? Okay, that's fine. Ow. Ow! Dude, Charizard, like, exists to wreck me. Which makes sense, if you think, oh my god, could you chill out? No. Good work, Farfetch'd. You the man. Charizard just destroys my life. Oh, you got lucky. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I love the staple gun so much, because it's so ridiculous, I guess? Like, I really want to know what move that's supposed to be. You done. Okay. Bring it back. I blame Farfetch'd for missing. I like that you don't have to hit with Bullet Punch, so that protects you from the dead zone. Ow. Okay. Okay, this is bad. Farfetch'd, god damn it. We'll take the overkill. We'll take the overkill. Whew. Damn, is that the... I don't think that's the first 5-star I've gotten. Yeah, I'll drop one of those then. Okay, so there's that. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick break, and then when we come back, we'll check out the second mission panel and see what we got on that one.
That's amazing. You earned a new title. Once you've dominated a tournament, you'll be locked into your...
Yeah, so we have like 4 different Pokemon to play here, and 2 support Pokemon to do. Alright, so yeah, quick battle. I'm way overdue for taking a break, so I'm gonna rush and go do that, but we'll be right back, and then we'll continue, and we'll, like I said, we'll see what they're gonna expect us to play as, and we'll just pursue those. Good example to check out some different characters, so we'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. We are good. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do while I was on break. I don't remember what it was, so whatever. Okay, support. Sylveon and Krogunk. Krogunk, Garchomp, Pikachu Libre, and Machamp. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. I would have been salty if they were like, play 2 characters that you've already played a ton of. Because I want the opportunity to check out some new ones. So Pikachu Libre, Machamp. What do you guys think? What do you want to see? Krogunk, Garchomp, Machamp, Pikachu Libre. I did play Pikachu Libre a little bit, but not that much.
In the Ferrum League,
Yeah, Pikachu Libre, Machamp, Garchomp, and Krogunk. I guess we were just talking about Garchomp, right? Maybe we'll start with that one. If no one has, like... Yo, do that one! Also, I didn't even check out, like, the combos for, Shadow Mewtwo, because I didn't care. It's like, okay, we did normal Mewtwo, that's fine. Garchomp's like fighting a fucking dinosaur. Like, yeah, he is pretty terrifying. Yeah, let's start with him. I think we'll do him, and then we'll do Pikachu Libre or Krogunk, because they're smaller, and then we'll do Machamp, because he's bigger again, and then the other small one. I think that makes sense. Pace it. Pace it.
select low. Your opponents are starting to. You fought your way through all.
Okay, Sylveon and Krogunk. There it is. There you go, happen. I probably should have read to see what they actually did, but that's okay. I can see it here anyway. Stops in place and attacks opponents who come near. Temporary boost to defense and HP recovery. Okay. Got it. Damn. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. That seems fair. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't looking good so far. Are you shitting me? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'm a little mad about it too. That's You're probably madder than I am, but that's okay. Oh, what did that do? Do I even want to know? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. This thing's aggressive as fuck. What the hell? Fuck, man. Whatever. that thing destroyed me. This is the same difficulty, isn't it? I think it's just I just don't know how to use this character.
Hey, keep up the good work.
Woo!
Awesome.
Still did a thing. So I guess that's cool. So that's good. Okay, that's neat. Something that's interesting about this game, too, is... What was that? Oh, baby. I find it... In most other fighting games, I find doing grabs to be, like, very difficult. It doesn't... It's not that bad in this. Like, in like, Marvel vs. Capcom or Street Fighter and stuff, I feel like when I try to do grabs, it comes out as, like, an erroneous input, like, a lot, and the character just, like, punches or something instead. That doesn't seem to happen in this game. Okay, that's fair. So he can only do, like, the one mix-up there, alright. Oh, that's a counter! Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. So that's like a parry with a command grab, and it's a fuck you move. Yeah, it's a fuck you move. That's a... What the actual fuck? I feel like I'm cheating now. Oh, he does go Mega Garchomp for... But only for the finisher. Interesting. Like, he didn't turn into that until I used the finisher. I think the others all immediately go Mega. I wonder why they decided to do that.
That was awesome. By the book battles are nice, but a fun match isn't to pick where you want to assign your... You got a new item.
How many did they want me... How many matches did they want me to do for the missions? I forget. Or more accurately, I didn't think to look. That's vicious. And there's the fuck you move. Like, what do you do against that? That's terrifying. Is that the one you were talking about? Because of the command grab mix-up? Is that the one you meant? I feel like he can just throw that out. And like 9 times out of 10, he's gonna hit you. Unless that's all he does and you learn to just stop being aggressive and only go for grabs. I love how he's doing the thing. He's doing that he does that anime trope where he like turns his head up and he grins at you, like all unsettling like. But because of the angle, it's just that just makes it more unsettling, and it's supposed to be super intimidating, but it kind of doesn't look that intimidating because of the angle. It's weird. He's that guy. Okay, interesting. Yeah, like, fuck you. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What moves do you need other than that? He doesn't seem like a terribly complicated character. Oh, no, that's a grab. That's a command grab, too. Hold on. He's got two of them. What the shit? One's a counter, and one's just legit a grab? That's fair. That's fair. Interesting. Interesting.
Good work. Your battles are fun, even just watching. Pick where you want to assign.
Panel complete. Okay. So it's two wins, I guess?
You earned a new title.
Is probably what it is. Let me go double check that.
Once you dominate.
Yeah. Win 2 battles, okay. Gotcha. What else we gotta do? Negative status is 10 times. 4-star or higher battle result, a total of 13 times. Why 13? Huh? 20 battles, 10 battles. Complete a burst attack, a total of 5 times. Okay, none of these are too bad. None of these are too bad. So if we like really like any of these new characters, we can kind of sit with them for a while. Garchomp's okay. I feel like he's very basic.
When you get a look.
Maybe there's still some fancy shit there that I just didn't discover. It's hard to tell after only like 3 matches, right? We're going very first impression at the moment. I think what we'll do is we'll do these 2 battles to get the mission done, and then we'll come back to the ones where we were like, okay, that was pretty cool. Like I mentioned before, this is kind of like how I play fighting games like this. Like I just want to try out all the characters and just see what they can do. Just find all of their stuff. Where's the stunner? I need the stunner. Oh, that was interesting. Damn. This is not what I meant to do, but that's okay. She's so happy. I wouldn't do anything. Damn. I'm not trying to do that attack that much, I promise. There it is. There's the stunner. The Stone Cold Stunner. The Stone Cold Stunner. Oh boy. We got the Ditto match. Why on earth did they not make the alternate skin always a Ditto? Holy shit. Why is that not a thing? How amazing would that have been? That whenever you had a Ditto match, it was literally a Ditto and it was just the Pokemon with a Ditto face? I guess because it wouldn't have been like... They wanted it to definitely be a different color, so you could tell the difference. Oh, the suplex! That was fantastic. Oh, you have to like keep pressing A, I gotcha. The stunner? Oh, that's not the stunner. Down A is the stunner. Yeah, Pikachu Libre. Man, what happened to that one Sceptile that completely destroyed me? And now I'm just kind of cleaning house. Oh my god, hit him. There we go. The stunner? The stunner. She should also have the rock bottom. Or the pedigree or something. The tombstoner. Power bombs. We need just all of it. Hey, Seven. How did Last of Us go? Yeah, Nia, you're the best. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Let's stick with this one a little bit longer. Oh good, we got... It's a panel of Krogunk just doing the DDD lounge. It's fine, I guess. Hey, you know. Okay, that's fair. If anything's gonna give me trouble, it should be a legendary. I wanna give the Suicune the stunner. Yeah, the stunner. It's amazing. Boom. Holy shit. What insanity. Let's go for the suplex. Oh no, we're gonna get countered. That's fine. Boom. Yeah, I'm not afraid to suplex a dog. What are you gonna do about it? To be clear, I think Suicune is the only one that resembles a dog. I think the others are very clearly cats. Entei is very clearly a lion, and Raikou is very clearly a tiger. They are not all dogs, but I think Suicune does in fact resemble, like, it's probably a panther. That's probably what it's supposed to be. But I could see it being mistaken for a dog, and I wouldn't say you're wrong. The stunner! The Stone Cold Stunner! The Stone Cold Stunner! Took his head clean off! I miss 90s wrestling. I think I prefer regular Pikachu, but Pikachu Libre is pretty fun too. Just because it's ridiculous, right? Just makes it great. Last of Us 2 was eventful.
You fought
In a good way or a bad way? I'm like, you've got to be getting close to the end of that, right? Been playing that for a while.
Sure, getting around from spot to spot.
That's the funny thing. If this game came out like a couple years later, it probably would have been Incineroar instead of Pikachu Libre.
Once you've dominated a tournament, you'll be locked into your...
And yeah, I think the canon name is Legendary Beasts. A lot of people just call them dogs, and it's like... One of them is very clearly a lion, and the other one's very clearly a tiger. Like, come on. I think Suisun's supposed to be a panther. That was nice. I don't know what I just did. Oh no. Oh no. I like how he poses when he does that. Nice. Nice, nice. Ooh. He's got that. He's got that. It's supposed to be a horse? It's absolutely not a horse. It doesn't have hooves. Like, come on. What? Hit him with the E-Honda. Is this supposed to be no guard, Machamp? Is that what we're going with? Oh, baby. Nice. Oh my goodness. I can see it in the face. I can see how you'd think, like, deer. I can see that.
Hey, keep up the good work. You got a new item.
Ooh. I did get a new item. Another one? Okay. So there's got to be more than one Suicune in the world, right? Because there's so many people playing them. Like, there's no way all of these trainers are training the same Suicune. That would make sense. I'm gonna throw you right into the other phase of existence. Okay, all of a sudden you want to actually fight? All that counter. It's unfortunate. I just had the amazing idea. they gotta make a Pokkén too and include Gigantamaxing, right? That'd be fucking crazy. Name something that today's gamers wouldn't understand. Easy, that you had to have the TV set to channel 3 or 4 to play the games. Yeah. Memory cards. But we still have to, like, deal with storage, so maybe that's not necessarily accurate. Yeah, that's not necessarily accurate. My favorite one is always trying to play your Game Boy in the car at night and using the passing streetlights to be able to see what you're doing. That's always a favorite of mine. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I was gonna say, that move actually seems like a bad idea, because it takes so long, and your meter's going down the whole time, but it actually does pause. What? Excuse me? Who do you think you is? Yeah, give him the Zangief. You got it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Imagine if Machamp Gigantamaxed just for, like, his synergy burst. Like, not for the playable part, or, like, the one, like, the attack. Like, the super attack. Imagine how fucking crazy that would be. That'd be sick. You know that they, like, regret that they missed that opportunity. Because I would. I'd be like, damn, that would have been fantastic. Alright, I want to try something. Not that. Does that always lead into a grab, or can you, like, cancel that into other things? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Kind of like that, Volpe. A little bit, kind of. Like how TVs have multiple HDMI inputs. That's like... Yeah, it's sort of the same thing. Except very streamlined.
You got a new item. You earned a new title.
Let's stick with that. Machamp is also very basic, and I don't know if I'm that into it. Yeah, I had one of those magnifiers with the lights for my Game Boy. But then that's another thing that gamers today might not understand is batteries. Like, you got rechargeable controllers still, but you didn't have to worry about, like, carrying you didn't have to buy batteries and have them in stock, and if you ran out of batteries, you were like, oh shit, now what do I do? Okay, that's fair. That's fine. Oh, that's how you Darkest Lariat. You gotta do that. Oh, I thought he was gonna get up into that. That was gonna make me a little happy, I'm not gonna lie. Get out of here. Hey Steffrey, how's it going? Yeah, Megas are in this. That's what we were talking about with Garchomp, like, a little bit before you got here. Because for some reason, most of them... Like, if Blaziken uses Synergy Burst, you're gonna see Mega Blaziken. All of them turn into their Mega right away, except for Garchomp. You have to use the, like, actual attack to turn Mega, which is weird. I'm not sure why they decided to do that. Oh, the air grab, though. I didn't even try that. This is a happy accident. I should have saved that. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, no. Oh, my thing wore off. That's unfortunate. Boom. Machamp doesn't have a Mega. Wait, does he? He has a Gigantamax. I don't think he ever had a Mega. But I forgot Garchomp had a Mega too, so... I guess I don't remember what it looked like. But yeah, if it was in like Oras, then that would explain why it wasn't in this. Yeah, a lot of the picks were definitely like, well, this guy has a Mega, so it makes sense. Oh, you mean the like worm light guy? I didn't have one of those. Like I said, I had one of the magnifiers. That's unfortunate. So that move sucks, because that can happen, and then you're just trapped in it. Because the idea of him having one seems pretty likely, because, like, Gengar has one. Didn't Alakazam have one, too? He and Golem don't have one. That's fine, I guess. This seems overkill. Look how small he is. Like, dude, that's cruel. I think that's accurate, guy. I think couch co-op is, like, not as much of a thing as it used to be. Now it's like a novelty, right? It used to be a mainstream part of gaming, I'd argue. Getting together and playing games, especially in, like, the N64 era. And then online play became a thing, and people kind of abandoned it.
Keep your eyes on the prize. You fought your way.
Okay. So we need that. We still have to need to do the supports.
Free battles in leagues you...
You might have been thinking of his Gigantamax too, by the way. That might have been a thing. There's not any spin-off Pokemon music in Smash, but Mega Man has spin-off music. The difference is that the Mega Man spin-offs are like they're in their own series. You know what I mean? Like, Mega Man X isn't a spin-off, there's 8 fucking games. It's very much its own thing. A lot of the Pokemon spin-offs are kind of like one and done. But there's, like, how many Mystery Dungeon games, and I don't think any of that music's in Smash, so you're still not wrong. Why is this a thing? Oh my goodness, what was that? I don't know what that was. But we in there. Oh no. What? Okay. What's that do? Huh? Okay. Hold on. That just doesn't do anything. Okay. Yikes, I'm probably gonna lose because of that. I have regrets. Oh, he blocked it, you sweaty. Okay. Yeah, Volpe, that's the difference. Like, online isn't... Couch co-op is very specifically getting together with friends and playing the same game, same TV. And that's something that's, like, pretty rare. Every now and then, like, we're at a point where when something has couch co-op and not online, we're like, what the fuck? What is that? That move does nothing. Poison sting? Alright, I respect it. Help me, Sylveon. Am I gonna be that guy? Yes, I am. Because I'm playing Krogunk, you gotta go with it, right? Oh, I don't think I can kill him. I don't like Krogunk. Was that 2 matches already, or was that only the first one? I think that was only the first one. Boom.
You got a new item.
Stuff and things. Yeah, not only demo discs, but some games would outright have demos for other games on them. From, like, the same developer. Yeah, that was the shame with, that moving game, was like, it only had couch co-op in a time where no one is doing couch co-op because it's irresponsible to do so. Although... With this baby, maybe I should just get it on Steam and we could play it on there. With the online couch co-op? That might be something to think about. That might be something to think about. That I only just now thought of. Is that a legit Yanmega, or is that a Yanmega-shaped helicopter? Because I can't tell. Got him. Oh no. Oh my goodness. What on earth? The salute! Oh my god. Oh, I have no words. Oh, Lord. Welcome back, Scarlet, by the way. Yeah, the first Animal Crossing had a bunch of, like, NES games in it. I don't know if many people know that. Oh, that was neat. Oh, that's the RNG attack, isn't it? Ow. Oh, yeah, fuck you. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay. It's unfortunate that Poison Sting doesn't like make him flinch, but it'd probably be way too good if it did. What? Did I just blow myself up? Okay, RNG attack, you're funny. Funny. Still don't know what that does. I just blew myself up again. I don't even know what I just threw at him. Okay, great. Look at this fucking troll. Oh my goodness. Okay. We only just leveled up. Okay. Okay, so we got the negative Krogunk Cultist. Okay.
Free battles in leagues you don't.
So we have to use Sylveon more, and we have to use Krogunk more as an assist. And then we need 4 stars or higher, and then just wins. Okay, good stuff. Let's go try Garchomp a little bit more. I feel like I was starting to kind of get the hang of him a little bit.
In single battles, you can freely change your opponent's Pokemon and...
Yeah, I was the one using Krogunk.
Try jumping back into the tutorial for some free training.
The demo is still available, the free trial isn't still available. The demo gives you access to like 4 characters, and nothing but free battle. If you like fighting games, I'd say still check it out, because it's still pretty neat. But you might have a hard time like understanding what the fuck is happening, because there's no tutorial or anything, they just kind of throw you in. Uh-oh. Yawns are coming back. Okay, that seems fair. So Garchomp seems unfair because he has 2 command grabs. The fuck are you doing? What's that do? Okay. That's fine. Whatever, at least you still got poisoned, so fuck you. Stop that. Okay, I ran into that, I deserve that. Yeah, see, he does the thing that anime characters do that's, like, supposed to be really off-putting. Where they tilt their head back and have the crazy grin. Nope. Whoa, why was that different? Was that because it crit? Oh, you can cancel that? That's insane. Yeah, see, that only hits once, but that time it did it twice. I'm guessing it's because it was a crit, because I successfully countered with it. Oh, I guess he does go Mega Garchomp right when he bursts. It's just kind of subtle, so I didn't notice it. Oh, it's from holding it?
That was awesome. By the book battles are nice, but a fun match isn't that either.
More emotional than Aerith, but you also didn't give a shit about Aerith, to be fair, so most things are going to be more emotional than that. Not only didn't give a shit about it, but you saw it coming, right? Like, you could kinda... Which, you can kinda see the writing on the walls with what happens there. Unless you're in denial. Okay. Why can you hold it? That still didn't hit him with 2 tornadoes, though. That one I hit him with, I think it was because he tried to counter it. Or he tried to attack me and I countered him. Which made it, like, more powerful, because it was a crit. Because, yeah, there was one where I hit him with 2 tornadoes. Huh. Such a weird... There was a character in one of the Phoenix Wright games that did that, but it didn't come across the correct way at all. It was really weird. Oh yeah, he's got that. Oh, that you can fucking dig down with that? Yo. If you hold it, that's sick. That's sick. Next you're gonna tell me that you can command grab out of dig or something. Ow. Okay, that's fair. I'm not sure how I did that. That was kind of accidental. Yeah, like it didn't happen that time. Oh, I know what I did. I know what I did. Yeah, because I charged up A. I forgot that's a thing you can do. Some of the characters have fucking charge up attacks. Neat.
So, how about it? How are you feeling after that battle? Pick where you want to assign your...
It's kind of funny how the first match I had with him, I was like, meh! Now the more I'm trying him, I'm like, oh, alright.
You earned a new title.
I'm seeing it. I'm more of the intellectual type. Who would make that their quote? Like, what? What are you doing in a tournament like this, then? Okay, that's fair. Boom, bitch. It takes so long to charge the attacks, though. They have very few uses. Bam. Okay. Got him. We have to summon Krogunk more. Get over here. Come on. Come on. Krogunk wants to play. You're just not having it. There you go. Not that he has to land the attack, I just have to summon him, but I wanted to see it happen. He totally does it! It's amazing to me. Alright, I'm gonna stick with Krogan because we need the summons. Oh, that's neat. Oh, okay, that's fair. Ooh, also got that. Okay. Okay, okay, that's fair. Scarlet knows what I'm talking about. Oh no. Now you're poisoned. What? Almost out of time? Holy shit. That could maybe be it? Nope, not quite. Okay, that works. That's not what I was trying to do. I just kind of got stuck, like Monster Hunter style, where I couldn't get out of the spam lock. That's good that, like... Also, I like how you're, like, explaining what type of situation it was without actually, like, spoiling anything at all. That's good that the story's, like, that unexpected, though. Because that's important. Yeah, the tilted head back and unsettling anime grin, where they're staring down their nose at you. Garchomp totally does it. Except he can't stare down his nose, because look at that thing. But you get what I'm saying. I've been hearing pretty good things about Origami King so far, I'm not gonna lie. And I've been hearing good things from people who I know were ready to be critical about it, so I know that it's not people just being like, everything Mario is the best thing ever made, so I respect their opinions, is what I'm getting at. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, see, why was it a double there? I'm curious. Oh, that was neat. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, there's then a level up system, and I haven't watched a whole lot of Origami King, because I figured if it turns out to actually be pretty solid, then maybe I'll just get it someday. Oh, baby. Fuck you. Feels good, man. It's funny because I say that, like, I haven't even heard anybody saying, oh, it's a Mario game, so it's Mario, it's like the best thing ever made, because all Mario is fantastic. I haven't even heard that, but I have heard people do the, well, it's not Thousand Year Door, so it doesn't count. Like, I have heard people pulling that popular opinion bullshit. I missed? Hello? That guy. He's that guy.
Hey, keep up the good work.
I'll go with defense. Oh, so there is a scaling, it's just not... I'm okay with that, because, like, sometimes games have level-up systems for, like, no reason. Like, doesn't add anything to the gameplay. Did I finish the Krogo one yet? Not sure. Okay, that's fair. I missed! Huh. I'm surprised they hit him with that. Well played, well played. I tried to grab cancel, didn't work. Nice, nice, nice. Boom. How did that miss? Oh, bitch! That was so satisfying. Counterattacks are sick. They're really fun. Alright, View, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit and offering some scissor advice. And other knowledge in general. I think the only thing I looked up was, like, how crits worked, because I was trying to finish that mission in the first tournament bracket. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I had it. I was just not close enough. That's a bummer. Ooh, bitch! He's a counter character for sure. That's a shame. I kind of wanted to see the whole dealie. Nice. It's another towards the... There we go. Yeah, support Pokemon. Okay. I can go back to using Electrode. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's do that. Sucks not having a heal, but that's okay. Like, would I pet a Garchomp in real life? I read that as would you have a pet Garchomp in real life? If it was a wild one, fuck no. If it was a trained one that was trained by someone I trusted, then probably. Stop that. I keep trying to hold block and roll dodge, I'm not gonna lie. I try it pretty frequently. I don't think Pikachu's voice actor has ever changed, so I would assume it's the same one that's always been doing it. Charge that too? Hot damn. Can you also charge this? No, but you can charge this. And that. Can't charge that. baby. Damn. Oh, he didn't take the bait. Oh, you can't, like, break out of shield to, like, dodge away or anything. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I still think it's funny that I turned around on Garchomp the way I did. Like, that first match, I was like, man, fuck Garchomp. But then, yeah, now I'm like, this is pretty cool. Read what?
Pick where you want to assign your skill point.
Oh. They might have rabbis. You have to realize that I talked about this a bit the other night when Mike was having trouble with his autocorrect on his phone, that, like, I can read through typos pretty easily, and I often don't even catch that it's a typo, like, because I read it the way it was intended, so I didn't even catch that until you pointed it out. This is some attack. Alright, what else do we gotta do?
Free battles in leagues.
We gotta get wins. We got 3 more wins, and yikes, 9 battles with 4-star rating or higher. That's gonna be kinda grindy. We might not stick around to finish that.
Free battles in leagues you dominated are good for.
I feel like we should just move on to the next tournament instead.
Try jumping back into the tutorial for some free training.
I feel like trying to grind that one out is going to be super grindy. Unless you guys have a bunch of characters that you want to see in action. And if that's the case, then we can do it. Which, there's the roster if you are not familiar with what the full roster is. Yeah, it makes you wonder what lunatic even suggested changing stuff like that, honestly. Scarlet's gotta have a Pokemon she wants to see in action, right? Guy maybe? Well, I know Guy's a Blastoise boy, so... Even the earlier Pokemon games were, like, a slight bit darker than they are now. Like, now they try really hard to be family friendly. The only thing slightly darker they have in there is, like, the Dex entries. We could try and do some more Pikachu Libre, because that was pretty fun, too. Man, I only got Gardevoir up to level 12? Blastoise is 20 already. Like, what the hell? That's right, we played Weavile for a while. Who's above Garchomp? Fennec, or Braixen? Braixen? The thing is like, I feel like this game has an edgier look, but it's still very on brand. So I think you can make it edgier without making it tasteless. That's the thing. Someone asked, like, weeks ago, I think it might have been Sarah, about, like, can Edge be good? And I was like, yeah, Edge can be well done. It's just, for the most part, it's tasteless, which makes it awful.
Your opponents are stuck.
I have no idea how to play this character, by the way. Just to throw that out there real quick, I have no clue. No clue. I want to go back to Espeon and Umbreon. God, she's even more anime than fucking, Gardevoir is. Well, shit, that didn't last long. Oh, okay then. Damn, she's fast too. That's just... what on earth? Oh, that was anticlimactic. Which one was Gen 7? Sun and Moon? Decidueye's in this. He was one of the characters they added in the Switch version, though, I think. He wasn't in the original one. Because I think when the original came out, Sun and Moon wasn't out yet. Damn. I'm not understanding, like, her gimmick at all, but that's totally fine. I actually didn't want to go for a grab there, but it's okay, I guess. No, get away from me. No, when the Switch one came out, Sun and Moon was already out. I'm pretty sure that Decidueye was either DLC or the Switch version. I can't remember which. I can't remember which. And Caden, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You buy the game. You buy the game. It's on Wii U and Switch. Probably wouldn't recommend the Wii U version, because there's probably not many people playing it, and there's just more content in the Switch version. I think the sale is still going on Switch. So it's on sale for $42 right now. I think that's still going. I think that... it might have ended. I think that ends, like, today. Like, August 11th. So it might still be going. Yeah, you could also go to a Japanese arcade, I guess. I don't think it's even in American arcades. Are American arcades even a thing anymore? Like, pandemic aside. Oops, I don't think I wanted to do that, but that's fine. Whoa. Hold on, can I do that again? Oh, that's fun. Oh yeah, we didn't get to see this. Wow, you're a firework now. Congratulations. Damn. Thanks for subscribing, Caden, as well, by the way. Yeah, they probably just don't have arcades in Alaska, huh? I mean, you kind of have, like, a small one in the restaurant, right? Yeah, I can't. There was one in the mall when I was in high school. I don't know if it's still there, because I don't live there anymore, but... Yeah, there's a few really interesting character picks. Like Weavile. Who would have picked that? They also get points for not picking Greninja. That's worth... it's worth something, right? Charge that. Thanks. So she has like an encore mechanic? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, like look at that. Oh yeah, if you use it multiple times it gets stronger. Okay. You wanna dance? Here, you can dance. Splat. Even the grab has an encore. Okay. Okay. I like how the game's designed in that element too, where like you can recognize like, oh, that's a move that's from the Pokemon games. Here's what it does in the Pokemon games. I wonder if it does the same thing here. Hey, look at that. It does. Ow. That's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. That's fine, I guess. I just have to find the moves that have encores. I know the grab does, at least. I can't tell if it's... Does it have to be the same moves in a row, or is it that certain moves get empowered by Encore? That would probably make a little bit more sense from a fighting game standpoint. So that might be the case. Take it easy, Caden. Thanks for stopping in and subscribing. I guess synergy. It makes me want to try out, like... What's the win one, right? Nice, okay. Makes me want to try out, like, Sceptile and Decidueye some more and see if maybe I need to give them a bigger chance. Because I was mentioning how, like... Have I not gotten over 4 stars, like, this whole time? Yikes.
If you
I was mentioning that, like, I don't like the gimmicks that interrupt the flow of the battle. And I felt like theirs did. Empoleon's, like, I feel like is an honorable mention, too. That's kind of... Empoleon and Sceptile are, like, that's not picks I was expecting. And Chandelure. I haven't tried Chandelure, no. Let me try that out real quick. A lot of them I've only tried out in the training mode thing. Although I feel like we should probably move on to the Red League here soon.
free battles, you can enjoy battle.
Alright, we'll try a couple matches with Chandelure, we'll take a break, and then we'll, probably switch back to Blastoise? And move on to the next tournament? We might not finish it tonight, but we can start at least. What on earth? That's fine. Do you mind? Okay. That's fine. What is that? Smoke screen? Huh. Damn, vicious. Oh yeah, she got that range grab. What a load of shit. Oh my god, what was that? Oh, close combat? I think that's close combat. Interesting pick. Or no, I bet it's overheat. Cause she's all like smoky now. So you definitely like don't want to use that. That was nice. Yikes. That was close. Was that the second round already?
Hey, keep up the good work.
Why do you contain this information? I tend to assume it's that he's curious, and as soon as we started playing Chandelure, he was like, I'm gonna Google Chandelure because I want to know more about Chandelure. Yeah, fuck you. I could see why someone would hate this character. Yeah, I do remember Logan pointing that out. Because Chandelure is one of his favorites. Oh, I missed! That's so sad. Yeah, that's definitely overheat. Of course, you can just charge all of these, right? I was gonna say, that can't be it. Oh my god. I think Lucario's soul was just destroyed. That was vicious. Okay. I think Chandelure was the last Pokemon that most people expected to see in this game, which is why it's a brilliant pick, really. When you think about it. Because that was my that was something I gave the game credit for when they announced they were making a Pokemon fighting game. I was like, it's just gonna be a fucking bunch of fighting types. This is gonna be stupid. Every fire fighting type is gonna be in this. Like, I was like, I had very little faith. And then they continued to surprise and delight me with like every character pick. I was like, this is all incredible. Well, that was a thing. Oh, it's too early. That has to do a ton of damage, right? Because that's like, it's our Hail Mary. Because that just completely kills your stats for like 30 seconds, if not longer. Oh no. Oh. She dead. We couldn't, but they're also such small parts of the roster. I'd argue most of the roster's, like, very well picked. Like, they were like, yeah, okay, we gotta have Pikachu, we gotta have Mewtwo, we have to have Charizard, we have to have Lucario. Machamp is probably one that has to be in here. Blaziken has to be here, but then they were like, how about a fucking Chandelure and, the middle stage of the fire evolution, and 2 grass starters and 2 water starters, and that aren't Greninja. And it's like, okay, alright. I follow. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Oh my god! I keep going for it, and immediately having regrets. Oh, you lucky son of a... Now, I can be upset with the fact that there's 2 Mewtwo's. That's pretty stupid, in my opinion. Man, my ratings are just not very good with this character.
Awesome. By the book battles are nice, but pick where you want to. You fuck if you find.
And yeah, I can even forgive popular picks like, say, Gardevoir, because it's a fighting game and you wouldn't necessarily pick that one, but it works really well. Gengar's a really cool pick. It's a popular pick, but again, for a fighting game, it's a cool pick. Scissors, pretty good. Aegis Slash is a pretty good pick. Weavile's an interesting pick. Suisun's an interesting pick. I'd say overall they did well. But then, yeah, they got fucking this edgelord motherfucker. And it's like, why does this exist? I'm sure his moveset's, like, entirely different, because I noticed he is technical, whereas normal Mewtwo is standard. But it's still kind of like, man, why? Okay, so I think we might switch back to Blastoise and start the next tournament. I think grinding these 4-star wins is just gonna be super grindy.
Keep your eyes on the prize.
So I don't think we're gonna necessarily do that on stream. Unless people are still like, hey, what about Lucario? I want to see more Lucario.
Apparently, this league jumps up in level a lot more than the others have. But don't worry, you'll be fine. You and your Pokemon aren't exactly wimps either.
Gee, thanks.
You're only just getting started. Jump into some league matches and work your
Mission
way to the
panel.
top.
Let's see what we're dealing with. All right, so we got battles, complete battles, 45 wins. That's kind of a big ask. Money, 2 perfect victories. I can do that. 100 critical hits. That's I'm not sure about that. 32 grabs, that's not too bad. 140 phase shifts, that's just gonna naturally happen. Far-fetched, Nintagious, Ninetales, and Electrode.
Free battles are
Got
where
it.
you can face off against trainers
Got
in
it.
the same league and practice without having to worry about your rank.
Even then, they could have picked that other Gallade? Is that what it's called? The male only Gardevoir that's like psychic and fighting. They could have picked that one, but they didn't. Like that would have been the more like logical pick. But they were definitely thinking outside of the box. Like is my overall feeling, my thoughts on the roster. They weren't afraid. They were like, well, we have to have the popular picks because that's what people are going to expect, but we also we have to think outside of the box here. We can't just have every fighting type known to man. And they have the fan favorites that were very predictable, like Pikachu, Charizard, Lucario, but then they have the fan favorites that were like, not necessarily predictable for a fighting game, like Gengar and Gardevoir. Like, they're favorites, but you wouldn't think fighting game and think of those. And then you also got the completely just fucking insane picks that no one saw coming, like Chandelure. Swalot. I'm trying to think if there's any types that are missing. I don't think there's a flying type, is there? Yeah, they weren't afraid to get creative with it, and I really respect that. But they were also like, we can't just do full-on creativity, because that's what Marvel vs. Capcom 3 did, where they were like, we're just gonna be super creative with the roster, but we're not gonna have any fan favorites in here. And then people were like, what the fuck? Like, where are all of these characters that, like, are popular Marvel vs. Capcom characters, and they're just not here, especially on the Capcom side. I don't think Fairy was a thing when this game came out, but I could be wrong. I guess it only just became a thing, right? Because that was 7th gen. And I think this game came out before 7th, but the Switch version was after 7th. So, even then, Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy, right? So that kind of counts. Is there a rock type? There's maybe too many ghost types. Maybe. There's like 3 of them. 4 of them, maybe? Braixen is psychic, too. I think. Maybe only Delphox is psychic. Don't quote me on that. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break. And then we'll be back and we'll continue. So. No, I'm only looking at the roster, not the supports. I don't necessarily count the supports. Braixen is still Purifier. There could have been more ice. Weavile, I think, is the only dark type and the only ice type. They could have maybe done a little bit more there, but... There's also not, like, one type that's just overpowering everything. There's not, like... I guess fighting is probably the most common, which also makes sense. So it's not that... It's not the biggest crime. There's a fair deal of fire, there's a fair deal of psychic. There's a fair deal of steel and ghost. I think, yeah, Charizard's the only flyer. No, well, no, because Decidueye's not a flyer. He's grass ghost. So there's another ghost type. I forgot Darkrai was here, because I don't give a shit about legendary picks, personally, but... Especially don't give a shit about Darkrai. I feel like it could have been one that... I feel like even as legendaries go, that could have been a more interesting pick. I don't know. I think overall, if it's this much trouble to try and figure out where the lack of variety is, then I don't think they necessarily have a lack of variety. Are there any electric types other than the 2 Pikachus? Maybe that's a bit of an issue. They could have stood to have another electric type that wasn't a Pikachu. And even then, there might be one that I'm forgetting about. Overall, I can't complain. I think it's a good... I think this is how you create a game's roster. You got the fan favorites that make sense. You got the fan favorites that don't make sense. You got the out of left field picks that make sense, and the out of left field picks that don't make sense. Types don't matter, realistically. Types don't matter within the confines of the game, so that's just looking at it from a variety standpoint. I think Garchomp's the only ground. I don't think there is a rock type. They could have put, like, Golem in or something. He would have been neat. Is there no normal type? That might be accurate. But I guess with normal types, what would you have done? I guess I'm surprised they didn't put, like, Snorlax in or something. That would have been a, like, expected pick. Exploud could have been cool. I like Exploud a lot. Alright, like I said, quick break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned, and then I think we're gonna start the... Unless you guys have... If you guys have characters you want to see in action, throw them out there. I'm okay with grinding those 4-star victories if you guys, like, have different characters you want to see. Like, I'm totally fine with that. But if you don't, I'll probably move on to the Red League with Blastoise and start making some progress there. So, like I said, if you got characters you want to see, feel free to shout them out. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. a snack while I was up. Volpe, you said you want to see Aegislash is the one you're referring to? I only checked him out in like the training modes, so that works. That works. He seems ridiculous, honestly. I think that was before you got here. He seems like a very technical character. And that's cool that you don't stream, but that's still 100% self-promo. Like, completely. And the fact that you said that you don't stream tells me that you know better, but you're still choosing to betray the rule. So you might want to be careful with that.
Your opponents are starting to get tougher, huh? Once you've done...
I guess I could do free battle in red, too, right?
What kind of that? If you...
That kind of makes sense.
Travel your way through league matches and try to get yourself into the top 8.
Self-promo, no self-promo is a rule. It doesn't say don't self-promo this specifically. It says no self-promotion of yourself or other channels. I'll even go check to see what it says. No self-promotion or promoting of other channels. That's 100% what it says. So, it doesn't matter what you count, it matters what the streamer counts. It's my rule, not your rule. That's not that's not how stream etiquette works. You can't just say that's not how I choose to follow the rules. That's what gets you banned. Is that what you're after? Alright, well you're kinda not getting it, so that's enough of that. Alright, so I think if we do free battle, we can start working on these. I like that idea. It'll be like slightly more difficult. Alright, shit. What supports did we need? This one and Farfetch'd and Electrode. I think those were the ones we needed. Attack that slowly advances forward also boosts your attack. Launches a timed attack in front of you, useful in preventing your opponent from drawing close. I don't like the sound of this one. Let's get that one out of the way. So edgy. So edgy. Oh, you just got back. Yeah, I was asking, I assume you were talking about Aegislash when you said sword. Oh god. When you said sword Pokemon. Oh my god. Yikes. That's kind of that's what you go with. So the whole idea is some of his attacks chain into shield mode, and then when you come out of shield mode, just like in Pokemon, it boosts your attack, and then you use Fury Cutter, and it does like insane amounts of damage. So. Yikes. And yeah, I think it's really funny that he just punches. He's a fucking sword and he punches him. It's hilarious to me. I love it. That is unfortunate. That hurt like hell. I'm super dead. This is not going well. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. My soul has been devoured. I'm actually dead. Okay. Is he old? Why was he like on my back? Is he old? Interesting. Okay, this is not off to a good start. Okay, I have to... How do I... No, go away. Ah, okay, if I just counter with that. Okay, and be bad at it, that works. Oh my goodness, I'm understanding why View hates this fucking thing. This thing won't stop. Oh my lord almighty. It's just spamming it, dude! Okay, that was slick. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Maybe he's an old cursed sword? I think he might be. I think that might have been the person. I think they might have been going for the personality of, like, veteran warrior kind of thing. He's maybe getting on in years, but, you know, there's no slowing down. You just gotta keep it moving. Fuck Chandelure. I get it now. Oh, that's just so fucking edgy. Look at that shit. Oh no. Going for the punch. The Iron Head. Alright. Oh no. That was... I have regrets. Okay. Okay. Hey JMT, go back to sleep. I guess it's already been, like, 5 hours? I still feel like you're probably exhausted. I'd say it's been going pretty well, though. Just upped the difficulty, so I'm kind of getting smeared at the moment, but... Oh god, that's very fast approach, but you gotta make sure you hit. Oh my god. Oh my god! How about one of these? Okie dokie. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. We got the... Oh no! That's unfortunate. That's probably gonna kill me. Yup. 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 Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. His back hurts, but that's fine. I'm not a big fan of Ninetails. Oh, you weren't able to get to sleep. How hot is it there? I slept very poorly today because of how hot it was. There we go. Would you stop? Bitch. Okay. Okay. We're losing rounds, but we're not losing the match. We in there.
Nice work. Looks like my advice is helping, huh?
Yeah, Nia. It's all you.
Where you want your time
All you. Oh, you did get to sleep, it's just once you woke up, you were up. That tends to happen with me when I'm, like, sleeping off of schedule. It's still in the mid-70s right now. You lucky. You lucky. It's fucking... It was like 93 today or some shit. Yeah, you're just gonna get punched by the sword. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Yeah, fuck you. Ow. No, no, no. Oh, you like that, don't you? We're going for it. Fury Cutter! Yeah, like, what all have we done so far tonight? Like, Pikachu Libre is a lot of fun. We were having some JR moments there. Flashing back to the wrestling of the 90s. Garchomp wound up being a lot of fun. Blastoise is a lot of fun. I put some scissor time in, too. Okay. I was gonna say, is that even an attack? What's happening? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That didn't kill him? I'm astonished. Now we in there with you with yo boy Aegislash, who's incredibly technical, but it's kind of neat. Oh, it's down in the 70s just tonight. That's probably what it's down to here too, if I had to guess. Yeah, 73.
That was awesome. By the book battles are nice, but a fun match isn't that either.
I think that's supposed to be a Doug Trio, like, sand sculpture. I thought it was a Palisand at first, too. But again, when Pokkén first came out, Sun and Moon wasn't out yet, so... Pretty sure, at least. I haven't actually looked at the dates, but it makes sense. Magikarp Festival? Have we seen this stage and I just didn't pay attention to it? Yeah, but because of security, they probably weren't letting these guys see much of the Sun and Moon stuff. Look at all the fucking Magikarp just flopping all over the place. Go for the punch, go for the punch. So yeah, Aegislash's deal is you get into shield mode, and then basically cancel it immediately just for the sake of the attack boost. And then Fury Cutter does all sorts of crazy damage. Oh, was it a year? I did think it was closer than that. I did think it was closer than that. Oh, you got a job? Nice. I was gonna ask the other day how that job search is going. But that's like one of those things where sometimes I don't feel comfortable asking people about that because I don't want them to be like, terrible, I haven't found anything yet, and then I feel like I just brought up a sore subject, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, eh. Is it, most of the stuff you were applying for was the stuff that you were already doing, right? Fury Cutter, though. I love how he lays down when he's crouching. What the shit? Oh my goodness. Bye. You haven't even been looking yet. To be fair, how long is that unemployment gonna last? And that was more money than what you were making working. I can't really blame you for just being like, oh, let's just ride that out while we can. I think you said you got like a good chunk in savings as a result too, so that you're good for a while.
You earned a new title.
Oh, it did run out? It's just you got savings to coast on for now. Yeah, Volpe, it is cool to see, like I said, even Aegis Slash is like, they managed to give this thing personality with no emotion other than an eye. Just a single eye, and they were still like, eh, we'll figure something out. Oh, I forgot that I have the Captain America Iron Man move that I can do all on my own. Did that count? I'm not sure if that counted. Oh no. Oh no. Eureka. Oh, it ran out. Okay. Bitch. There it is. Beautiful. The stage has some cool trance on it too. Yeah, I've heard stories about that happening with unemployment, where they're just, for whatever reason, it's working out really well for some people, and it's not working out at all for others. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I think he can always do it in Synergy Burst, too. That's useful to know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. That was almost spectacular. No! Okay. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. That was a little scary for a second. Oh, it's technical support call-in position from home. So that'll be cool that you won't have to worry about like relocating or anything like that. It'll be similar to what you were already doing. It's just you're having a different conversation with people. I love how now I'm getting 4-star ratings like consistently. Now that it doesn't matter. Have I finished either of those support missions yet? I don't think I have. Yeah, like, going back to what we were talking about earlier with, like, roster balance, I remember when they announced this game, the 4 characters they announced were Lucario, Machamp, Pikachu, and Charizard, and I was like, boring! Like, that's so boring! No? There's gotta be more moves than that. Apparently not. I could block, and then do this, and then do this. Fuck you! That's fair. Well played. Ow. Okay. Yeah, like, and it's not necessarily where you are, it's just the state in general, right? This Ninetales one seems so useless. Oh, baby. You fuck! Oh no. That's what you get. Sword punch. She always cheers for the one that you weren't just using. Unless you lose, and then she cheers for both of them. But I also have a mission to use Ninetales, so it's not that big of a deal, like, at the moment. I don't think I've cleared both of those, have I? I need to check after this, because maybe I've actually I've finished those, and I'm just being oblivious. I think you can change what she does, what her cheering does, I just haven't. Like, if I would start with Ninetales, she's always gonna root for Nintagious. Okay, that's fine. Oh no. That is unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Can't be too mad about that. What? That I'm a little salty about. Oh no. I'm probably dead. Oh, yep. Okay, that was... Yeah, it's been kind of unstable lately. I thought I had it to a good point where it wasn't doing that, but then I noticed it, like, yesterday was doing that again, and I was like, huh. Once I start setting up the new computer, I'm probably going to try to find a more stable position for it. Especially now that I don't need it in the position for the, in case I have to stand up. This scissor's beating this fucking snot out of me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Could you cool it? Yeah, that's what you're gonna get. That's what you're gonna get. Oh no. Shit. It's first loss in a while. He's dead. He's just gone. The spirit left the body. Yikes. Well. Well. Rematch, we're not going out like that. Fucking Hitmontop. I don't know if I've seen this area yet either. There's a Garboater. Garboater hype. Oh no. Okay. You shouldn't even be able to hit me, jerk. I like how that attack boost doesn't last for very long, so it encourages you to really, like, set it up, use it, and then move on. Nice, nice, nice. Yikes, Scarlet. Is she looking like that kind of, like that sort of girl? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. To be honest. Come on, just fucking hit it. Just fucking hit him, that's fine. Fury Cutter! What you gonna do? Oh no. Did that work? Oh no! That's so sad! Feels bad, man. I mean, we still were all on top of things there, but... Just like Katie was, right, Scarlet? Ha ha ha! Oh boy. I don't know if I have regrets or not. Yeah, or mo damage. Mo damage. I have a feeling I finished the supports and I just haven't been paying attention. But I'm having fun, I don't want to stop to go check. Yeah, if you main that sand sculpture over there, that's a Doug trio. They do have an Alolan Executor, like, statue over there, though. Maybe Palossand was one they were thinking about as a playable character at one point. I don't know what that does. That is unfortunate. Okie dokie. That was overkill. Everything about that was overkill. Yeah. You right. Poor Meganium. He seems happy about it, though. Blissfully ignorant about it, perhaps. That's a Palossand sculpture. So they don't have a legitimate Palossand here. You can't see it because Krogunk's not playing fucking ball. He's like, nah, we don't want you to see that. Pay attention to me. Fury Cutter. So satisfying. You fucking maniac. pretty edgy. Yeah, it's a palisand sculpture. And yeah, there's a, like, Pikachu drawing in the sand. A bad Pikachu drawing in the sand. I forgot to leave and look at look at missions again. It's fine. I have a feeling Ninetails is done, but Nintagious probably isn't. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll deserve that. Oh no. That is unfortunate. That's what you get. Oh, I almost had enough to do it again. Oh no. Oh, come on. What a load of shit! Oh my god. Oh, the beach was added in the Switch version? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then. Makes a little bit more sense. Oh my god. You maniac. Relax. It's fine. Oh no. Yeah, that would have been amazing. But knowing, like, speculators and such, people would have figured it out so fast. They would have been like, that just, like, there's something about that that just makes it look, I don't think that's just a sandcastle. Like, they would have even if they didn't fully believe that it was in fact a Pokemon, people would have said it was, just so they could have been like, see, I was right. It's a Pokemon. Type of people that see a donut in a Pokemon trailer and they're like, that's a new Pokemon. Just so they can be like, see? To be fair, this last generation added a teacup and a fucking blob of milk. So would it be that weird? I don't think it would be that weird. I can't fault them for it. I'm gonna die. No! Get the fuck out of here! That was really close, and I don't know if I deserved to win that. Damn, that rating!
So, how about it? How are you feeling after that battle?
My heart's beating a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Pick where you want to assign your spirit
Let's go defense. Okay, let's go check the mission board, because I think I might have finished all of these. I didn't finish any of them, hello? 12? I've only done Nintagious 6 times. Ninetails has 2 more. Okay, damn, it's just going very slowly. Alright, that's fine. We need 45 wins total, so you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. And 100 crits, which is fucking insane. So,
Lots of battle
it's fine.
players take part in
It's fine. Worth pointing out that, like, we can switch characters anytime that someone's like, hey, could you try this character out? I'm open to that possibility. starts as oil and then evolves into gasoline and then evolves into a whole engine. You know what? That sounds like a legitimate idea. We had the coal thing that evolved into a minecart that evolved into... Which actually, I was really disappointed that he didn't turn into, like, a fucking train. That would have been amazing. I was very disappointed by that. What, you fucking input reader? Get that shit out of here. Okay. That was maybe not my best idea. Yeah, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, when I saw him turn into a minecart, I was like, I hope he turns into a train. Like, that would be amazing. Just a whole-ass train. Like, just this Final Fantasy VI looking motherfucker. And he's like, nah, just a coal golem. And I was like, that's boring. Uh-oh. Stop. Yeah, that's what you get. You know what you did. Yeah, I didn't hate Colossal. I was like, he's still pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have no regrets.
Good work. Your battles are fun, even just watching. Pick where you want to climb the trip.
I might have a little bit of regret. A little bit.
You got a new item.
Neat. Woo!
You earned a new
I feel like that's especially a good reason to try another character,
good results
right?
in the league match.
6 times. 1 time for Ninetails, okay. That's an important one to get done because I think Ninetails is garbage.
Hey,
Where's the, Yeah. I want to see... I think there's achievements for getting the characters to level 10 and then getting them to level 100. Yeah, level 10, level 100, here they are. So I guess I could try to do that, try to get like every character to level 10. Go back to the ones that I've already played a bit, just haven't taken them that far. Oh my god, there's so many. I just refresh them all, please. So I don't have to go through these. Oh my god. Okay, we good. 18.64% complete. That's a lot of titles. oh, it's one of those where they're not gonna let me just make one because they don't trust anyone. And you know what? I can't blame them. Yeah, gather up, Blastoise fans. I kind of do want a different title. Where's Diamond Shell is for getting level 10. Get another one for 25, 50, 75, and 100. For some reason, you get more of them for leveling up those compared to the others. So who have we played as that we really liked, that we did? Pikachu's not level 10 yet. Let's go ahead and get that done. Maybe we'll play some more Lucario. I actually kind of liked Lucario. He's pretty fun. Could do some more Pikachu Libre and get Scizor to level 10. Like I said, unless someone's like, that one, play that one. But for now, we're gonna finish Pikachu off, because that makes sense.
Your opponents are starting free battles.
Do you see? They don't even show you the Palisand sculpture in this intro cutscene. It's like it's on our side of the screen, so it's like behind us. That cruise ship out there is shaped like Wishy-Washy. There you can kind of see it briefly. Oh, damn. Boom. Yikes. What? You fuck. Okay. I see how it is. I don't understand what that move is supposed to be. I think somebody said it might be hidden power. Like, why can Pikachu just randomly pull rocks out of the ground with psychic power? Like, where the hell does that come from? Oh my god, this is not... Are you shitting me? Wow. What a pivot. What a pivot. Sorry, we're gonna fucking roast this shit. Okay, we should have gotten the last Ninetales summon, so we're just gonna focus on Miss Magius now. Miss Magius? Miss Magius? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. What the fuck ever, dude? Oh my god. I'm already getting to the difficulty spike where grabbing is pointless because they just input read you constantly. Look at that shit! Whatever, dude. Oh, whatever. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I pressed counter there, and for some reason it didn't come out. Oh no. That was a mistake. That was just a poorly executed series of commands. But hey, he still leveled up. So I think we're just gonna take that and be happy with it. That's kind of all we wanted.
You earned a new title.
Okay, Ninetail's done.
You earned a new title. You're only just getting started. Jump into some
Greninja probably wasn't a pick because they already knew he was gonna be in Smash, and they were like, do something else. Do something else. Sceptile is kind of ninja-like, too. A lot of his moves are very ninja-esque. Yeah, I don't think she's being sarcastic. I think she actually thinks her advice is helping. Garchomp's fairly close to 10, too.
In the Ferrum League, you can battle against battle trainers. If you find yourself in get good results.
Oops. I pressed the button one too many times. Your belly's so rumbly? Why? I still respect the staple gun move, even if it seems kind of random. That's what I meant to do. Oh my god. You maniac. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Whatever. Like, we're definitely getting to a point, and this is something I was worried about with this game, is that the higher difficulties were just gonna turn into the AI spamming the counter triangle. Like, no matter what you do, they're just gonna spam the one that counters it. And you're gonna be like, oh, okay. It's gonna be one of those games. Cause yeah, like, I was attacking and he's just spamming counter. I go for a grab, he spams attacks. I go for a counter, he spams grab. Like, he's always ready. Except for counter. They don't ever seem to be ready for that one. They're too aggressive for that. That is unfortunate. And to be fair, a lot of games do that, especially fighting game campaigns. Dude, come on. Oh my god. I'm shocked I made it out of that one. Okay, that doesn't count as blocking, now I know. That's fine. Whatever! That's something I don't care for. Is that you get so much super armor in burst, because that makes it very what am I supposed to do about it. I just have to, he can just do whatever he wants. Makes it feel like kinda cheap. Because I was like, oh, I'll just beat the shit out of him and everything will be fine. Nope. He just super armored through everything and was like, fuck you.
That was awesome.
Wow, he didn't level
By the
up.
book battles are nice. You earned a
That's
new
upsetting.
title.
Guess it was these few slices of cheese I ate. Were they bad or? Okay, so we just need Heinrich. Get a load of this guy. Okay, whatever. Oh, what? Come here. Well, that was a neat thing I didn't know I could do. Yeah, enjoy the staples, bitch. Okay, that went... okay. That felt a little bit, like, more even. I shouldn't have done that. We don't need Ninetails. Dumbass. I'm gonna regret that. Oh, it ran out! Fuck! Just as I was going for it. Staples. I was holding block. Excuse me. Sometimes I feel like the better I do, the worse my rating is. How does that work out?
Pick where you want to assign your skill points.
We'll go with defenses. Lucky bonus.
You earned a new
Nice.
title. You earned a new title.
Calling me a late bloomer. Get fucked.
Battle your
Such disrespect. 4 more Magius. I don't fucking know. 3 more uses. What? 3 more? 4 more. 4 more. Bunch of those. Need a bunch of wins. Need Galad. Need a bunch more wins. Need a bunch of crits and a bunch of grabs. Okie dokie.
get good results in the league. Keep your up.
Where are we looking on terms of time? 5 hours 30. I'm a little tempted to go a little bit later tonight, because I do have some pizza I could go wolf down really quick. but I'm also very hungry, and I feel like taking... I don't feel like a quick snack. I wanna eat. I wanna eat. So, yeah. Now, see, one of the issues I have, I'll admit, is that, like, yeah, I like to experiment, I like to try out all the different characters, but then sometimes I'm like, I can't make up my mind what to do. Because I have too many options. I haven't tried Darkrai or Blaziken yet. I can't believe Empoleon's only level 2. Didn't I use him way more than that? What are you going on about, Scarlet? I want to go back to Gardevoir for a bit, actually. I think we're just gonna go back to our boy Blastoise, and we're gonna start trying to go through the actual tournament ranks. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's the play.
Free battles are where you
League match, rather.
Your rank will change as
Lena!
matches.
Holy shit, it's Lena! She's a Gengar trainer, I guess. Holy shit. Holy shit. I can't not choose her, it's a league match. I just have to go against the 5 they're providing. Oh lordy. Okay, that's nice. But got him. Whatever, dude. Yeah, fuck you, that's what you get. Oh, whatever! I thought that was beautiful. Okay. No, just whatever. Just whatever. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. He's going so hard. Yup, there I go. Yikes. Oh my god. Maybe there will only be 4 tournaments, because this is already getting, like, substantially harder. Oh my god. She missed, though, so, you know, fuck you. I had my shield up! What? Damn! What'd I do? What'd I do to him? That was a lot of damage. I suppose Gengar is pretty squishy. Gengar is pretty squishy. He has like 150 less health than I do, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, that's fucking enough, dude. Yeah, like, I have to rock that more often, because they get so aggressive now. They just run into that, like, constantly. But that's also frustrating, because I would love to see a fighting game where they make an AI that's so advanced that it actually learns from, like, what you're doing. Because that never happens in any fighting. I've never seen that be a thing. Maybe there's a game that does it, but that's, like, never a thing, where this is how it's developing now, and this is why AI will never replace playing against real players, because this AI is just, it's reading my inputs and it's being super aggressive. So now it's just spam counterattacks, right? But that would never work. That encourages bad habits, because that would never work against a player. And the computer's not going to learn from that. They're just going to keep doing it. God, wall rushes are kind of cheap. Whatever. That was just stupid. That was all my fault. Bye. Do they? I don't think I've ever experienced it. And part of it is because you're supposed to be fighting different opponents, right? So, for it to work, they'd have to almost make... You're not playing against a pool of... They'd have to make each character fight differently and learn. Like, this is Katie. She's not going to learn from the mistakes that Lena just made. That wouldn't make sense. Hello? That's a mistake. So it would have to be a bit more... It's a full-fledged campaign at that point, is what my point would be. You'd have to have, like, characters that you are fighting against, and then that specific character would, starts to learn. Which would be really interesting, because then you could also have, like, different personalities. You could have, like, 3 characters that have Lucarios, and they all don't necessarily fight the same way. Because they're all different people. Honestly, it's a lot of work to put in for a fucking campaign in a game that's not meant to have a big campaign, but I think it would be neat to see, personally. But it's definitely it would appeal to people like me that play these games. Like, I'm not the primary audience, right? That's what it comes down to. I can't really fault them for that. That was a pretty slick combo. Okay, fuck that move, first of all. Whatever. Excuse me. I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept holding my guard. Oh, no, get the fuck out of the way of that. Oh, that follows you? That's so fucking cheesy, man. That move is so cheesy. Yeah, like, adaptation in a single match would also be interesting, but it wouldn't... Most matches don't last long enough for you to actually notice it, right? So what if Abramo starts to learn by the end of this match? Because then I'm not going to be fighting him after this, right? Okay. We're gonna not. Yeah, fuck you. That didn't kill him, yikes. That works. That was a perfect hot damn. Blastoise, my boy.
Good work. Your battles are fun, even just watching. Pick where you want to assign your skill points.
Just give me more attack.
You earned a new title.
I don't really know
I'm looking forward to a good battle.
which stats are good and which are, like, bad, for lack of a better way of putting it. I don't know if support is, like, actually amazing, or if synergy is actually the worst thing in the game. Like, I have no idea. Oh, I finished Miss Nintagious, didn't I? I think I just finished this one. I'm dumb. I'm pretty sure I put my shield up, but okie dokie. I'm confused about what just happened there. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. Whatever! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's so fucking dumb. Little red hair accessory. It's a bow. It's like a ribbon. I had my shield up, dude. Does shielding have like a lot of lag on it? I just haven't noticed it yet. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Whatever. Miss Nintagious was right on top of her. That's another, and again, I can't stress enough. I understand the reason you buy and play a game like this isn't necessarily for the campaign. I get that. That's not their priority. But I can't stand how in, like, every fighting game ever, the AI just has, like... They never program an actual reaction time for the AI. The AI can react immediately to everything you do. They never say, like, hey, maybe we should make it actually have a human-level reaction so that it can't just do whatever the fuck it wants. Like, she activated that perfectly so that my summon wouldn't hit her. Because she knew she could. A lot of humans wouldn't have that reaction time.
Good work. Your battles are fun, even just watching. You got a new item.
Woo.
You earned a new
Whoopee.
Your next opponent dominated in their last match.
Oh, I'm not, like, immediately eliminated? Interesting, okay. I don't care, Ryan. I don't remember what the other summon I had to use was. Like, not even close. It's not any of the ones I've already used. Was it Far-Fetched and Electrode? Didn't I do that one already? Maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Yeah, I don't understand why some of them have, like, unique dialogue and others don't. It's kind of odd. I didn't think that was gonna hit. So that's cool. Damn. How are you in a higher place than that last girl? In before he wrecks me for the other 2 rounds and brings it back. Surfetched would be a good one that they could add, for sure. It'd be another fighting type, which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Oh, you got it. Or grapple locked that octopus. That's so much damage, dude! I need to use Mega Blastoise more. Oh, how did that not hit him? I strongly disagree. Strongly disagree. Oh man, you're still gonna die. Oh, that interrupted me? What a load of shit. I need more synergy points, because that big, like, barrage that just blows everything up does so much damage. It's super good.
So, how about it? How are you keeping...
Man, I can see why everyone's talking about you. You'll hold your own in this league, no problem. I need to up my game. Hey, one thing. It seems like some
Blah 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 blah, Mewtwo.
Gaia power, the source of synergy power.
Wait, that sounds pretty serious, don't you think?
You said it. If it starts to adversely...
She's wearing 2 belts.
I'm looking into putting the league on hold.
Yet that's a one-piece uniform. And now that I've seen that, I'll never be able to unsee it.
I really hope it doesn't come to that.
The league's getting put on... No use in sitting around worrying, though. We've got to start planning for the next battle. All right. With results like that, you've sure climbed the ranks.
Shut up.
Keep it up and get out there and win some more.
2 belt.
Work your way through the league matches and make your way to the top.
Okay, yeah. Far-Fetched and Electrode are the 2 I gotta do. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna at least go for like an extra half an hour because I don't necessarily want to stop yet. But I'm not gonna go too much later. You think I'd be more excited to set the new computer up, right? But I'm acknowledging the fact that it's gonna take so long to get everything set up, to install OBS, reconfigure all of my scenes. I'm not gonna have that ready by tomorrow, so I'm almost like not excited. You know what I mean? Because it's gonna be such an ordeal just getting everything set up. So I'm not like really chomping at the bit to be like, oh, can't wait to plug it in. Kind of like, I'll get there when I get there. Gotta make the character unique, but how? 2 belts. Yeah, basically. anime. Anime is not the only thing that does it, but I feel like they do it a lot. Whatever, dude. Good work, Farfetch'd. Good looking out. Character design, I think, is the terminology you're looking for. Okay. Yeah, not graphic design, character design. Graphic design is like interface design and stuff. Got him. Wow, I don't think he actually hit it in time. That's unfortunate. Oh, he might have jumped over this. You fuck! That's what you fucking get. You know what you did. Anticlimactic finish, but it's okay. Like, yeah, if you look at, like, when I was building my layout for the stream, that was graphic design. Typically. That's how I look at it. Maybe there's some other weird definition that people would be like, nah, it's actually this. Whoops. Oh, I did hit him. Oh, no. Oh, that was a neat thing I didn't know I could do. Perfect! Sometimes I just get on that roll and he can't fucking stop me. Oh, baby. Do you want to go for it? Have some fun? Nope. No good. Look at that damage! It's so stupid. How did that not hit him? Excuse me? What the fuck? Alright, okay, that's enough. How did that synergy attack not hit him? It's like he didn't have an active hitbox or something. Alright, if we're gonna go a little bit longer, let's just go ahead and do another league match, right?
Alright.
Why not? It's Lena again! Still with that Gengar. None can stop me. Does that match the appearance of Lena in any way? Is that just a big no? Super inaccurate. Yeah, you know what you did. bitch. That's fair. That's fair. Fuck you. Double fuck you. That's the therapist Gengar, right? Ooh. I don't think I knew that there was like one that shot upward like that. Oh no. This might be bad. I feel like that should have detonated the electrode. But what do I know, I guess. Like, look at, oh my god, that damage. Oh my lord. Whatever. I don't like how counters can fail. And I don't know if it's a timing thing or what, but sometimes they get through the counter anyway. And that feels very, then what's the point? Oh no. That's okay. Bah. If that didn't hit him, I was going to put the controller down and we were going to stop for the night. Get out of here. He's dead, you can relax. He's like still firing off shots.
Hey, keep up the good work. Pick where you want to assign your skill points.
I want more defense, honestly. I feel like that's important.
You got a new item.
Good. Okay, so I think we finished multiples here, right? Maybe not. Maybe not.
I wonder what sorts of strategies they have up their...
This could go horribly. That's not what I wanted to do. That'll do. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna hit him. The bullshit in my favor. You love to see it happen. It just doesn't very often. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I wanted to... Ooh, no. There goes my perfect no. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Thanks, Nia. I wanted to go look at the different cheers, too, and see if there was something different to do there, maybe. I forgot. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That didn't hit the electrode? Like, below? Well, that's unfortunate. Bye! Oh, he blocked it. He dropped his shield! Stay free! Oh, man. Leonard. Mario Kart item boxes floating around. They're probably those things that you pick up in the field phase that, raises your synergy gauge. I assume is what you were seeing.
So, how about it? How are you feeling after that battle?
Panel complete. Damn.
You earned
I don't know which one those were, but they're done.
a new title.
We also got the
What do you
key.
think of this opponent?
Sarad. Sarad again. Okay. No, it's a thing all the time. It's only in the field phase, though, so you kind of, like, don't see it super often. Especially with how rapidly the phases change. They despawn as soon as you go into the dual phase, I think is what they're called. Like, see, you can you could have kind of seen them there. Kind of could have seen them. Could have kind of. I think those both work. That's fine. Okay, that doesn't count as blocking. Now I know. Ooh, that was slick. Nice. I don't know what Ganguro is. Do I want to know? I probably don't want to know, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Boom! That's fair. Boom, bitch. Oh no. I served myself up for that one. It's a fashion trend? Huh. Okay. Did he just cancel that? Is that a thing you can do? Hello? Oh, okay. I've never seen that happen. Get out of here. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, and I'm dead. Wow, Diglett just fucking in there. Oh, he was smart. Oh, I got it! I was like, damn, if he hits this electrode, he's done. And he just looked at it. He was like, you think I'm that kind of a... Oh my god, I respect it.
Pick where you want to assign your skill points.
Ooh. I usually get synergy like once around. Increases the duration and increases the boost you get to attack and defense. Oh, okay. It's not how fast you get it. Get a little more of that.
You earned a
Yeah, that was 1 HP in a dream.
Your next opponent dominated.
That's nice. I don't think we fought this one last time. Leave me Farfetch, that's fine. Farfetch is useless, but that's fine. Oh no. That was stupid. I have no comment. Whatever, dude. Oh my god. That's what you fucking get. That's fine, I guess. Nice, nice, nice. Farfetch did something. Proven himself. She does look like a doctor. I like that Blastoise's projectiles seem to out-prioritize a lot of other projectiles. Damn, son. This might not kill him. Might not kill him. Maybe. Maybe. Nah. Nope. I have to keep trying hard. Nice. The scope and the coat. Why did she have dialogue? I don't understand why they just randomly have dialogue. Even sometimes, like, so usually it's because it's for plot reasons, but that was just for the sake of having dialogue. Why don't they all have dialogue then? Or why do some of them do? I don't get it. Like, is there a significance there? The person in me that's been playing video games for 25 years looks at that and says, there's gotta be a gameplay significance to that, right? That's not just random chance. Nah. Oh, baby. Nice. Take it. Jinx before it of smooch 'em? Is that what it's called? Or do you mean type? Oh, okay. That's not great. God, you really have to, like, drop it right on top of them. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know anything about Smoochum. That's one of those Pokemon that I've never given a shit about, so I've just ignored it, ignored its existence. Jinx is one I've never really cared about either. Money that I don't need. Well, we redeemed our side. We only went up 3. Oh no, that was 13 ranks. I thought that was 3 ranks for a clean sweep, and I was like, what the fuck? What is this game? Oh man. I don't know. Like I said, that's one of those Pokemon I've never cared one way or the other about. Alright, what do we still need here? We still need the... I've only summoned Farfetch'd twice. Yikes. We just need wins. And crits. And crits. That's... Hey, we're already up to 42. That's not bad, considering I haven't been, like, actively trying to do them. Alright, let's do another set of league matches, I guess. Marion. These are all, like, new characters, I think. Look at that. Look at that. So I don't know if I'm gonna grind more of this, or if I'm just gonna save it for on stream. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I have that one in the last tournament to get, like, Yikes. To get 4-star matches? Should I just grind that off stream, or do you guys want me to save it for on stream? I forgot that was the thing I could do too. And bubble of that note. Not like it mattered. Yikes. Okay. How'd you get that so fast? Save it. How did neither of those grabs hit him? One of them I can forgive and be like, okay, it's because he just got hit and he had iframes. The other one was like dead on. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what you fucking get. Oh my god. What's the matter? Where's your fight? Oh, he jumped over it. I should stay free. Bye. I'm gonna be totally honest, I still haven't seen what you've been talking about, Scarlet, because I haven't been looking. I haven't been focused at all. But yeah, Bubble's kind of terrible. What a surprise, right? What? Okay, dude. Whatever. Uh-huh, that's fine. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Blaziken's fucking annoying.
So, how about it? I'm looking forward to a good back.
I was so proud of jumping over that attack, and then he was like, nope. That koala Pokemon was another one that I was really disappointed that it didn't evolve. Because I was like, holy shit, we finally got a koala Pokemon. This is fantastic. And then they were just like, yeah, it's a one-off, and it doesn't fucking matter at all. And I was like, I'm really sad. See, what the fuck? How did he get through the counter? Isn't that the idea? Is that you shouldn't be able to get through that? Like, you use counter when they're being aggressive, right? How did that not hit him? Get the fuck out of here. Hey Mike, how's it going? Just came for the most painful to watch Xenoblade stream you've ever seen. Why? I can think of multiple reasons for why it would have been painful to watch. Look at him buffing. What a tryhard. God, they're too fucking smart for Electrode. Thank God I don't have to actually hit people with Electrode, because that would just never happen. Say if that doesn't hit him. The salt's incoming. Didn't know there was actually a way to play that game the wrong way, but I was wrong. Oh man. Yeah, that's the one reason why I can forgive backseaters, because I have watched streamers play games where I'm like, holy shit. The kind of thing where the game asks them what 2 plus 2 is, and on the wall is clearly written the number 4, and they're just like, I don't get it. I've seen it. I've seen it. I have seen streamers do it. I get it. I get why it would be frustrating.
You earned a new title.
Oh, that's even worse if they're, like, blaming the game. They're pulling an Aaron Hansen, where they're like, I don't want to listen to dialogue. Mash, stop talking. This is boring. Let me play the game. And then 5 minutes later, I don't know where to fucking go. Why didn't the game tell me where to go? This is stupid. Was it one of those? At least, to be fair, at least Aaron admits that he does it. And that's, like, kind of the joke sometimes. But I've seen people unironically do it. Where they're just impatient and they don't listen to directions, and then... Why didn't you tell me what to do? This is stupid. This is the worst game. Okay, that's fair. Fuck you! Okay, I'm starting to get the rhythm of that down. I used long attack, and it missed him. Oh, I still got him. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Man, I don't even know anything about Xenoblade, and that immediately made sense to me. Just from basic MMO logic. I'm like, okay, yeah. That's kind of what you do. That is a solution. Especially if the game intends for you to be using that solution, and it's not a... Well, you could do it, but that's kind of the easy way to do it, but you could do it normally. How did that not hit Electrode? Get fucked, dude. Come blow yo ass up. Yeah, just like that. Oh, well played. Well played. Well played. Oh, well played. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, overleveling is a strategy in, like, Final Fantasy 3. That's not really acceptable. That's why some of the stuff in the end, like, at the final chapter of Dragon Quest XI infuriated me, because I felt like that was it. They were expecting me to just overlevel. And I was like, bitch, this is a game that came out this, like, half-decade. Like, within the last 5 years. Overleveling isn't a thing anymore. It shouldn't be, at least. I should probably do some research about stats.
I wonder what sorts of strategies they have up their sleeves.
And yeah, that's even worse when you then see the viewers backseating in the wrong way. That happened when View was playing Mega Man X. Somebody was trying to backseat him towards the wrong stage, and I was like, dude. And then they tried to tell me I was wrong, and I was like, hello? I've played this game more times than years you've been alive. Like, come on. Oh no. hit her. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You don't say this often, but she sucks at the game. Probably shouldn't be playing it. It's too complicated for her. It's like, yeah, that's a thing. I've made a comment like twice in Fall Guys, and I'm like, both times I've been like, this is a super toxic thing to say. But the first round of Fall Guys, which is always an obstacle course, and it's always an easy obstacle course, I was like, there's only 2 reasons you will lose that first round. Something catastrophic happens, which happens. I've lost the first round just because I make a series of hilariously horrible mistakes. That can happen. That's a reason why you can lose it. Or you don't play video games. And the concept of moving with a stick and jumping with a button at the same time blows your fucking mind. Some people just aren't meant to play video games, to be honest. Like, that is a thing. And that can be especially bad when it's a streamer, because then you're like, why are you doing this? Why did you decide to be a game streamer if you clearly don't play video games? I've seen that before. I've seen streamers where they only play like 2 games and they're like, this is the only game I like. And it's like, why are you a game streamer then? Did you think it was gonna be free money and that this was just an easy career? So you were like, I'm just gonna take this one? It's like, why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Nice. Sadly, this isn't even gonna kill, so this is pointless. Oh, okay, okay. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. You're still gonna die. Whatever. Oh, I missed! You countered with a counter? I feel it. Are you actually gonna win this? She might actually win this. Holy shit. Holy shit. I shouldn't have gone for that burst. I invited that to happen. Oh, that felt good. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's also fair. Okay. What? Alright. That's the sort of shit you can only ever see a computer player do. Oh boy, that was, I think I felt my blood pressure rise a little bit on that one. Thing is, Xenoblade Chronicles isn't that complicated. I suck at action RPGs. I like it because it's simple and intuitive. Yeah, I could see what you're saying. That's, I've said that about games before, where I'm like, if I can figure this shit out, other people can figure this shit out, because I've definitely played a game where I'm like, this is just too complicated, and it's just too much to wrap my head. Like, I could wrap my head around it, but I'd have to legit fucking study it and read about it for a week, and I'm not willing to do that. Well played. Well played. Oh. Okay. You can have one of these. Enjoy. What is that move? Oh, you fucking... Okay. What?! He just tapped through that counter, like, super casually. He's like, eh. I don't care if the game says that this shouldn't be a thing. That you did the thing that's supposed to dodge, that's supposed to counter this thing. I don't fucking care. I'm Krogunk, bitch. That was a mistake. That's fine. I think that's, and again, so I don't know exactly the circumstances you experienced or witnessed here, Mike, but I do think that's a case where if they weren't streaming it, they might have been able to comprehend it a little bit better. Because I think sometimes learning a game, especially a complicated game on stream, can be really intimidating because, let's be blunt, kids that have played the game a billion times just start shouting orders at you because they're like, I know everything and you don't. And that doesn't make it any easier to understand the game. That doesn't make it easier to comprehend what the game is telling you. Especially when the game is trying to introduce steps 1, 2, and 3 to you, and viewers are already trying to introduce step 73. And it's like,
So how about it?
that's not something that's going to be relevant
Trainers in this
until I'm 12 hours in the game. Dial it back, maybe. But they want to show off their knowledge. So it might not necessarily be that that sucks at the game and probably shouldn't be playing it. Maybe she shouldn't be streaming it. That might be more accurate. Could also be that it's not the game for them as well, though. To be fair, that could go either way. Yeah. Learning more complicated games on stream can be really frustrating. Especially if it's something very mainstream. This was my issue with Hollow Knight. I just wanted to enjoy Hollow Knight, but the Hollow Knight community showed up and just had to throw their knowledge at me constantly. And I was like, just let me experience the game on my own. It's simple. Like, no, I don't want your little tips and hints. I don't want your advice. I don't want anything. I want to experience it as if I was experiencing it myself off stream all on my own. Some people can't understand that. And I'm starting to I think I'm starting to get a little bit, well, we haven't played a game like that in a while where this would apply, but I think I'm starting to get better about explaining that and saying, this is why I don't want you saying these things. This is why I want you to just let me experience the game. But then sometimes you say that and they're just like, I'm gonna fucking do it anyway. Like, they just keep going. And that's when I'm like, okay, banned. Goodbye. I'll give you one chance to learn from that mistake. And then, goodbye. And this just happened earlier. The one I love is when they try to justify it. That happened on Final Fantasy 15 too. Where I was like, hey, that was a fucking spoiler. Stop spoiling things. And then they were like, I'm gonna spoil something else. By the way, that wasn't a spoiler. And it's like, it was, like, I don't even care if it was or wasn't a spoiler. I said don't fucking say it. Like, just stop. Just stop. It's simple. Don't argue it. Don't be like, oh, that doesn't really count as a spoiler. Like, just don't fucking say it. Just don't fucking say it. It's simple. A lot of people don't have that filter, though. I forget. I was just watching somebody play something recently where I was gonna comment on, like, oh, you'll see more about this later. But then I was like, there's no reason to even say that. I might as well just let them be in the dark and find out when they get there, right? even implying that something's gonna happen later is, like, low-key a spoiler. That's what I call an expectation spoiler, because you're cluing them in that something's about to happen, but you're not cluing in what's going to happen. You're just kind of telling them to be prepared for something to happen. Which, that messes with your expectations, really. That's why I never did blind playthroughs. I played games I already knew so I could make progress during a stream. This prevented me from playing new games at all. Yeah. Unless you did, like, episodic playthroughs. Shut the fuck up in my house or I'll find your house. See, I started being a little bit more patient because I realized that some of them are just kids that just don't realize they're doing something wrong. And I was like, let's give them a chance. Let's give them a chance. Like, I can respect people making mistakes and then learning from those mistakes. I respect that a great deal. Like, if somebody fucks up, and then you say, hey, here's why that was a fuck up, and they're like, oh, okay, I'll try not to do that again. I'm sorry. And then 2 weeks later they haven't done it again. I respect that a lot. Because a lot of people can't do it. That's why I respect that. A lot of people can't learn from their mistakes. They just... In 2020, in society today, it's easier to just refuse to believe that you made a mistake. And just say it's the other person that was wrong. But, those are the ones I ban. When I say, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. And they're like, well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, bye then. Because... why would I let you stay around when I say don't do this and you're like, I'm going to do it? You could feel the anger getting ready to come out. I knew it was only a matter of time before I said something and would get my channel shut down. Fortunately, that's another thing is, like, I don't really get angry about it anymore. Like I said, if anything, I get more angry when they try to fucking argue it. When you're like, you explain it calmly, and they're just like, and they just try to argue. It's like, it's my fucking channel. It's my channel. Like you said, it's my house. It's not your house, it's my house. I invited you to come hang out with me. It's my house, my rules. You don't say that's not how I do the rule. I don't fucking care. It's not your channel. And if that's your logic, get the fuck out. Like, you don't go to somebody's house, get invited into their house, and then light up a fucking cigarette when you know that they're, like, not okay with smoking. And they don't allow smoking in their house. And then just be like, I smoke in my house all the time. If you did that in real life, if you came into my house and I was like, oh, no smoking in the house, and you lit up a cigarette and was like, oh, I smoke in my house, I would tell you, 1, get the fuck out, 2, we're not friends anymore. Like, that's so disrespectful. And yeah, to a point, it's mind-blowing that we even have to say anything, I guess, to be totally fair. But on the other hand, I just keep trying to think, it's a kid that probably just doesn't get it. Because honestly, there's a lot of streamers that just let spoilers happen. They just don't care about spoilers and backseating. Either they won't read it, and they just shrug it off, or they outright encourage it. So sometimes they just have to hear, hey, we don't do that here. And explain why. And then, like I said, if they try to argue it, and they're like, well, I don't consider it a spoiler, or such and such a streamer lets me do this all the time. That's when I'm just like, well, I'm not that fucking streamer. And I'm not you. It's not your... OBS is like, hey, you said you were gonna stop streaming 8 minutes ago. You should probably do that. Okay, hold on. Even then, episodic playthroughs can be spoiled by people commenting on the videos. Yes, but the upside with episodic content is you are usually very far ahead. You don't film one episode of a game. If you're let's use Twain's Breath of the Wild series, for example. Anyone's Breath of the Wild series. If you don't record one episode and then upload it, and then play the second episode and then upload it. You do that shit in blocks. You have, like, when I was doing episodic content, I'd record, like, 8 episodes a night, at least. And then they'd upload once a day, so it would be a full week. So chances are, by the time, they'd be commenting on things that I've already figured out. So it's... Yes, if you're not really on top of playing the game, people could still spoil stuff, but for the most part, that's not gonna happen. And then, yeah, that's the issue with streaming, is that it's all real time, so... I mean, I think the upsides to it being real time outweigh the downsides. I will say that. I'd much rather prefer have the live interaction and commentary. Like, for the most part, that is good. But, while it hasn't deterred me from playing new games, it deters me from playing story-heavy games. Because I'm constantly thinking someone's gonna spoil this, and then it's just gonna ruin the playthrough like it did for Hollow Knight. Like, I outright came away from Hollow Knight, like, not really liking it that much because of people backseating. And otherwise, which is sad, because otherwise I thought the game was fucking great. I was like, this game's good. I like this game a lot. But the backseating and the spoiling, which, to be fair, I very much let it happen. I wasn't willing to put my foot down, which was another problem. Which is why now I'm very vocal about it. Because it was my fault. It was also my fault that it got ruined. It was. I'm not gonna say it was completely their fault. I was afraid of just saying, hey, fucking stop it. Oh, you said you're not above saying something offensive for the sake of offending someone if you reach a boiling point? I guess it depends on what you mean by offensive. If you mean calling someone stupid because they're acting stupid, I'm not above that. If you mean offensive, like, slurs and shit, which I don't think you do. You don't strike me as the type of person that would break stuff out like that. But I'm also not above of, like, if someone's acting like an idiot, or a spoiled brat, I'm gonna call them an idiot or a spoiled brat. Or a fuckhead, or whatever. Like, I won't hesitate to do that. Oh, threaten them? See, I wouldn't, yeah, because you said something about, like, how'd you put it? Get out of my house or I'll find your house. Like, I wouldn't do anything like that. But on the other hand, I know your sense of humor enough that I would know that you're not serious. But you have no way of knowing that everybody knows your sense of humor that well, I guess is the issue there. You never know who's gonna take it super seriously. Whereas if I heard you say that, I would be like, that's Mike. Like, I wouldn't be like, he's going to actually hunt this person down. I've said things about wanting to reach through the internet and punch people in the throat. I'd like to think there's probably someone who's like, wow, he's so aggressive. He wants to find me and beat me up. I want to think reaching through the internet makes it clear that I'm not being literal. But you never know, right? Okay. Anyway, we're gonna call it quits. We just went like 15 minutes over with a little bit of chatter, but that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think I ever did pixels for 10 likes, so I'm gonna drop extra pixels for the end of the stream, because why the fuck not? Okay, so we're gonna play more Fall Guys tomorrow. Wednesday we're gonna be off. Thursday we're probably going to also play Fall Guys, unless I change my mind. Friday we're going to continue with the Nuzlocke, and then Saturday we're either going to play more of this or we're going to play more Fall Guys. I haven't decided. I'm going to try to lean towards this. I don't know if I'm going to do off-stream grinding, or if I'm just going to save it for some of these missions. If I'm just going to save it for on-stream. I'm not sure yet. And then Sunday will be the start of my vacation for a week. Sunday through Saturday at least will be off because it's OCD week. It's GDQ week. And last GDQ I regretted not just taking the whole week off. Plus, I ordered a new computer, so I'm gonna spend all week just, and it came today. So it's right back here. I'm gonna unpack it now, actually, and plug it in and probably start setting up the preliminary stuff. I'm gonna spend a lot of that week setting that up, I think, so that hopefully by the time the week is over, I'll have everything set and we can just move this computer aside, bring the new one in, and just continue streaming as per usual. There might be some improvements. We might be running at like 60 FPS now. That might be neat. My capture device doesn't run at 60 though, so it's not gonna be that noticeable, but I might set it up anyway, just to future-proof. The bad boy has 32 gigs of RAM, so it's pretty heavy. I mean, I could understand what it's done to your temper. I don't know if I've ever seen you mad, is the thing. No, my capture device is so old it can't do 60 FPS. It can only do 30. It's like the original model of Elgato. It's like the ancient one. The upside is that it can do older consoles with no difficulties. I don't need special cables for... If I want to hook the N64 up, I can just hook it up. I don't need to do anything fancy, so that's the upside of that. I think the next big channel investment's probably going to be a new capture device. Because if I can stream at 60 FPS now, I might as well get a newer capture device that can do 60 FPS, right? Might as well just do it. They're probably not even that much. Compared to how much I just spent, they're probably like $200. That's not that much. But that might be a couple months off yet. Anyway, you guys are good at getting me rambling. But that's okay, because I enjoy it. The only thing I don't enjoy is I have to pee. So I gotta go do that. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. This was a lot of fun. I can tell that the higher difficulties are going to be a little frustrating, because some of the AI gets... You can tell they're going to get input greedy about it, right? And they're just going to be like, well, I saw that you did this, so we're going to do this to counter you with unreal reaction time. And that's a problem all fighting games have, because again, I admit this, they don't design these games to be played single player. That's just not a thing. And I don't expect them to prioritize that either, to be totally fair. But it's still frustrating. I'd love to see a fighting game where they make the single-player experience, like, adaptive, where there's an actual, like, cast of characters you're playing against, and they, like, learn from the way you fight, so it's a constantly evolving experience. I think that would be super cool. But, again, for a fighting game, that's probably not super likely. Okay, so yeah. Fall Guys tomorrow, Wednesday off. Fall Guys Thursday. Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke on Friday. Fall Guys or more Pokkén on Saturday. Kind of whatever I feel like. We'll see if I don't feel too burned out after 2 more nights of Fall Guys. I might not want to do any more Fall Guys at the end of that, or maybe I'll be raring to go and I'll be like, yeah, I need more. Need them those dub crowns. I think we're gonna skip the raid. We had a pretty good number before I started rambling, but that number has dropped pretty far. And I have other stuff I want to do, so I don't know if I'm necessarily going to watch anyone. Let me at least give you a, here's who I have live, you guys can pick who you want to go watch. How's that sound? I know Twain's live with Danganronpa. At least. And that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got. We could go watch the person playing Xenoblade that that Mike was talking about. Okay, so anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Another shout out to JMT for funding this, and a shout out to my gold points for funding the DLC, because that was neat. That was an unexpected surprise. And yeah, we'll come back. If we don't come back on Saturday, where the game's not going anywhere, we'll continue playing it after we get back from the break, probably. As well as Spyro. I want to get back to Spyro and finish Spyro 3. And play Spyro 3, so yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Fall Guys. Take it easy.